Hello! Welcome to Artifacts Worldswide, Lands of Aecathan, where a bunch of people who've played D&D a little too much decide to play D&D a little bit more. How's everybody doing this week?
Lots more.
All right.
I'm here. But this should help.
Yeah, it's been one of those days for me too, so glad to be here. Glad to finally be done with everything else that I had going on today. So, all right.
Use a dose of anti-reality.
Yes, very much. Very much. All right, let's go ahead and dive in, and let me officially welcome you to the Lands of Aecathan. And welcome back. All right, so last time, Arimynn and Zorith and their friend Aribell met up with a member of the Aecathan military, Tasha, who will be joining us, and agreed to a job from the keeper of the Temple of Eidos.
Point Master Aecathan.
Yes, to go hunting bandits that have been harrying the southern trade route from Aermagh through Swampswatch to the Citadel of Krakazaki and on to Fort Grimspine.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh, yeah. So, you headed out with your Wagoneer leader Graf and his fellow Wagoneers Jink, Rothric, and Talnor. Impressed them all, impressed the hell out of them with your cooking. They're not going to want to work for anybody else. I think you may have spoiled them, but
we've broken them.
And survived an ambush from said bandits, and then managed to track one of the bandits that ran away back to their camp, where you dealt with not only the rest of the bandit clan, but their leader as well. You did get a little bit of help thanks to the generosity of Aribell, who offered anyone who switched sides 50 gold pieces, and 2 of them did.
Smart thinking, girl.
Yep. The battle is over, and we left it just after you had finished the battle, and the two who took you up on your offer of money were in the process of approaching you. Now, they still have their weapons, and their crossbows are still loaded. They're not pointing directly at you necessarily, but they're still carrying them.
She gave them their money.
And we told them we were taking them, that they were under arrest, but that we would help them.
Okay,
and
I forgot that part.
And we let the Magister know that they helped us to help lessen their sentence. And
Gotcha.
I gave them each 25 gold. Yep.
All right. Well, with that, now you are free to do whatever you wish in terms of the bandits that you've killed, their camp.
Well, I think I want to peruse the bandit leader's tent.
And
Orders.
I think maybe Tasha and I will take their weapons and kind of keep them at bay or keep them under
Guard.
pressure.
Under guard.
Under guard. Yeah, that's the word.
Yeah. Okay.
Did we search the bandit leader yet?
Not yet.
And you're going to his tent,
Yes.
but we need to search him as well.
All right. All right, so let's start with Arimynn. Make me an investigation check.
Investigation. Okay. Uh, 19.
Nice.
All right. As you're looking around the tent, you see basically a cloth sack filled with grass that he was using for a mattress. You have there is a small chest,
Okay.
like, maybe about 8 inches, so not very large at all. Otherwise, all you're seeing is clothing, most of it pretty filthy.
Okay. Well, inspect the chest. Does it look like he has it rigged or booby-trapped or anything?
Make an investigation check.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. As best you can tell, there's no trap on it.
Okay.
Probably what kept any of his followers from trying to get into it was fear.
Is it locked?
Yes.
No, it's not. 28.
Oh yeah, easily. This is a really crappy lock, but you
Natural
open it
19.
open it with ease.
Okay. So open it up, take a look.
All right. There's not much inside, actually. There's a small leather bag that has a drawstring that's wrapped around it, and there's a dagger.
Look at the dagger.
Looks like a fairly common dagger. Serviceable, nothing fancy, but, it'll work.
Open the bag and see what's in.
You find a whopping total of 18 gold pieces.
Okay, this doesn't add up. Okay. I put everything back in the box in the chest and I bring it out with me.
Okay. All right. Aribell,
Yes.
you were looking at the body of the leader.
Yes.
Make an investigation check, please.
I do not have a +9 to my investigation like some people.
I
So,
don't have a +9 to investigation.
15.
15. Okay. You see that he's wearing a set of decent studded leather armor. Obviously, the bottom of it's a little singed, but it's still intact.
Okay.
You see he's got sheaths for daggers on his forearms. The left arm still has a dagger in it. The right arm, the dagger's gone because he threw it during combat.
Mm-hmm.
And you see that scimitar.
Okay. We'll take all that and put it in a pile.
Okay.
You get back.
Mm-hmm.
Did you find the missing cargo?
Nope. This is all I found in there. Might have to check all of the other tents.
Look over at our guests. You said he kept everything in the tent, right?
Yeah.
There's nothing in there.
Huh? They must have come picked it up.
Who picked
Who?
Well,
Which way do they come? Do they come off the main road?
ain't never seen him come or go. Just kind of seen him.
Were any of them creepy?
I don't know. Creepy.
Were they soldiers? Can you describe any of them?
Seen, big guy, big sword, and then the other one, I think it was a woman, not sure. But, always in a robe, kept the hood up, ain't never seen her face.
When do they come?
Not sure, I only seen him a couple times. Apparently they usually show up night after we get a good haul. And, they take most of the stuff. Let the boss keep that scimitar, though.
Pick up the scimitar. Again.
It's a little lighter than you expect it to be. And it actually just, as you're looking at it, looks like a normal scimitar. It's very well made. But you remember,
He did something
when
with
he
it.
was fighting with it, it almost seemed like the edge was jagged
Serrated.
like a saw blade. But it doesn't look that way now.
Those aren't finesse weapons, are
Yes.
they? They are.
A scimitar, I believe, is a finesse weapon. That's what Arena is. He had these dagger sheaths, too. Could you use those?
And Zori might be able to as well.
Like arm sheaths.
Yeah.
Hand you the scimitar.
They're just leather arm sheaths. They're reasonably well made. They don't look like they're going to fall apart. Let's put it that way.
I do have 2 daggers.
What'd you find in the box?
Bag full of some gold coins and a dagger.
Wonder why the dagger was in the chest. Does any special about the dagger?
It looks practically identical to the one you found on the leader.
Okay. And then there's another one laying around that he threw, right?
Somewhere.
Yeah. Yes, scimitars are finesse and light, so you can dual wield them.
Okay.
While having the guys under guard, I'll say, grab his dagger that he's on him and those sheaths, and then the other dagger from the box, and maybe they're special or fancy. We can check later.
Yep, I got everything in a pile.
Nice.
So
So
do we think
while
the other people will show up?
we thought we got the bandit problem licked, we definitely do not.
The person in a robe with the hood up might be responsible for our zombies.
Possible.
Good point.
But we should probably get back to Graf and the others and rest. before we do any more.
Well,
Mm,
we're going to need to get these guys back to Armagh because,
yeah, we can't have
well, we can't feed them, first of all.
3 slightly dulcet or docile
And
people and
very-
one angry half-orc female for long.
Is there any
One of the
flies around the?
one of the guys that you've got just kind of chuckles and goes, huh. Figures Nuck's still alive.
Is there any supplies in the camp, food and things? I'd ask one of them.
Yeah. We eat.
Okay. We should go around and gather anything we could take with us.
Yeah.
How much time do we have before Graf was going to leave us?
Oh, we had 3 hours, and it only took a half an hour to get here.
Yep.
Okay. So
The
we're
battle just ended, so it hasn't been that long.
okay.
No, it's been probably about 50 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So gather up, and there's no wagon or cart or anything at the camp.
Nope.
We can definitely make them carry it.
If we're bringing along guests, extra food will be useful.
But we definitely need to get them back to Armagh because the longer we have them, the more chance
Something.
something goes crazy. Crazier.
You said we're halfway, pretty much.
Just about.
Okay. So gather up the supplies and go back to our friend that's tied to the horses.
All right. You get
He's still
there and
crying.
And looks like we can welcome Tasha.
Aha!
Hey.
And you're muted.
Hello.
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 All right. You get back to where you left your captive, and you see him sitting on the ground, legs crossed, arms crossed like this, just kind of sitting there looking up at the horses.
Oh, good. They didn't tear you apart. That's good.
Huh. Yeah, I think so too.
Walk over and start untying him.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Well, we can't travel with him tied to all 4 horses.
No.
The other one.
We're gonna have to hold them, all 3 of them, under guard while we'll ride our horses and they'll walk with the stuff, I guess.
You can maybe we can strap the stuff to one of the horses and then tie their wrists along the rope.
Smart.
And then tie that to the horse, and I'll walk alongside.
I'll come from behind with my bow out.
All right. Who's going to do the tying?
I will.
All right. Make a survival check.
I put my hand on her shoulder, and she says she's going to do the tying, and say, Torora will be with you. So you can add 1 die 4.
1 die 4. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, there's one. Hello.
The ouchie one.
Okay.
The one that looks like a caltrop.
Yes, I know what they look like. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I got a 14.
14. Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right. So you begin your way back.
Yep.
It'll probably take us a little longer because we've got them but
Yeah.
we still have. That's why I'm glad I gave 3 hours and not 2, because
Yeah.
just in case.
Yeah, you get back and you see Graf standing over someone on the ground with that mace you gave him.
Oh, no longer tied to the wheel?
No. He
Hello,
looks up and
Graf.
goes, "Oh, I'm so glad to see you. She done got
hand
loose, but I hit her.
Uh-oh.
Like you told me to, I hit her. And she kind of fell down, and she ain't moved since."
Good.
I
Good for you.
I'm gonna check and see if she's alive.
She is just
Oh, okay.
knocked out.
All right. Let's retie her up.
I'm also
Hog tie
gonna
her.
I'm also gonna ray of frost the guy underneath the wagon.
Good. You see all 3 of the bandits kind of going.
And I pull one of them down by like the back of his neck and I say, "See that guy? That's what happens if you don't behave on the trip home." And I put him back up.
And they're like, "That's a guy."
It was.
It was.
Huh.
Bless his soul.
Okay. Well, we
Should we just
we ain't gonna give you any trouble. We gave, you paid us. We made a deal.
should we just tie her up and just drag her behind the wagons?
No,
Oh,
She probably won't survive the trip back if you do that.
we're not doing that. We'll just hog tie her
Yeah, hands to feet to
in the back of the wagon.
All right. Who's gonna try that?
I think
I'll
a
help.
couple of us. We want to make sure.
Yeah, I think it's going to take 2 of us to get him to hold her, and then
I'll try again.
All right. You said 2 of you, so who's helping Tasha?
I'm going to help Tasha.
Okay. Do you want to make separate rolls, or do you want to have one person roll with advantage?
I think she should roll with advantage because she probably has a higher skill at this than I do.
Survival, right?
Yep. So roll 2, take the higher.
Ooh. All right. 27.
Wow.
Not
I
a big
know,
deal.
right?
I have to give her guy.
I rolled a 19.
Aribell, you've seen, working with merchants and your parents having worked with merchants, you've seen lots of different types of knots. You have no idea how to undo this one.
Oh, thank
That's
goodness.
impressive.
Well, I do my best with a little help from, your deity. So thank you for your assistance.
So
Happy
it's a special fancy knot that she may not be able to get out of.
That's the hope.
It's a pretty good hope.
That was really good.
we'll have one of the guys stand back there or sit back there with the mace again.
Probably one of us.
Yeah, one of us do it. She may not survive the trip if she tries to get away.
Jink looks at Graf and goes, "Gimme." Takes the mace, climbs up in the back, and just sits there with it in both hands across his legs.
And we should spread them out. We don't want them all together.
Right.
And he's
No.
he's tapping his foot like he's just waiting.
As I walk past that wagon towards mine, I just look at him and say, "She tries to get out, show her the business end. Keep walking."
Boom.
Yeah. So probably her by herself and then the other guys. Or we can put 2 in, because we're split, right? 2 in a wagon.
Mm-hmm.
So probably 2 with each of us. That way we're close by.
Yep.
Well,
Telegraph.
after her, who Jink is guarding, there's 3.
Right. So
So-
the guy we scared to death about the horse, we could probably put in with her. He's probably not going to try anything.
Yeah.
But bind his. We don't have to hog tie him, but bind his wrists and feet.
All right.
And
You
then
bind his wrists and feet and load him into the wagon and sit him down, and Jink looks at him and goes, and he's like,
when we
Climb up into the back of my wagon and
So we put the other two in the other wagon, and then show Graf we brought some supplies back from the camp.
nice.
Figured there'd be extra mouths to feed. So
Yeah.
Rehook all the horses.
All right.
when we're high level and we get
Graf
like,
and Rothric and Talnor take care of that. They're like, oh, we got it. They make sure that they get something to eat and a little bit of water.
What were you going to say, Pam, when we get high level what?
we get high level and we have like people, we should hire these four to work for us.
We
Take
should.
their names. We should take their names.
Graf, Jink.
Oh, those ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should hire them.
Rothric and Talnor.
Yep.
Yeah, they're great.
Uh-huh. They're pretty cool.
Do we take the names of the captives?
No.
Should we?
You figure that the
Look,
sleeping half orc is called Nuck,
NUK?
NUHK. But you don't know the names of the other three. There's two humans and a dwarf.
Larry, Curly, and Mo.
They're your captives. I suppose you can call them anything you want.
Hmm.
I think Larry, Curly, and Mo suffices.
make sure they're settled into a spot. Ask if they like any water.
The dwarf speaks up for the first time in a surprisingly, like, melodic tone of voice. It's nothing you're not necessarily expecting from a dwarf. He says, I wouldn't mind a little.
I get them some water.
Mm. Now, those two are crossbowmen.
Yep.
Okay.
So it was
It's not a secret bard or anything.
You don't know. You know that he was shooting, as was the other one.
Keep an eye on them. And if we need to, gag them. Just in the back of my mind.
All right.
Then I might pull Aribell aside and say that.
I think the only one we'd have to worry about at this point is Nuck. But
All right, because we don't know what she does.
yeah. I think they're
'Cause-
okay.
Yeah.
All right. So what would you
We
like
can
to
get
do?
on the road.
Head back to Armagh.
Aermagh?
Aermagh.
All right. So you begin the trek back.
Yay!
At the reins.
Sitting next to Tasha.
Taking everything at a normal clip, you know.
Yep. All right.
Still looking, because you never know.
Right.
Make a perception check, please.
I will too in the back.
Okay.
Everybody?
Ooh. I got a 19. Investigation? Or
Perception.
Perception. 22.
11.
19.
I also got 22.
All right. You look around and, you know, apart from the normal wildlife that you saw on the way down, you don't see anything else.
Right.
So
Okay.
you travel for the rest of the day, and sun begins to set.
Guess it's time to make camp.
Yeah, how are we going to do this?
I think we're gonna have to, like, guard. Take shifts guarding them at night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably 2 people on guard
Yep.
on watch. And we can tie them to the... Well, they're already tied up, but we could tie them to the wheel, I guess. The wheels on
Or
the
each
wagon.
other. It's hard to make a break when you have 4 people all in a row.
Did we get healed up? Because I still have that I'm like 6 points down.
Not till we rest.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess we could have taken a short rest while they...
We wouldn't have healed us though.
No.
Oh, you hit die, though.
Yeah, but
But
While we were in the carts, yeah, at some point we would have gotten a short rest, I'm assuming.
Yeah, if you wanted to take one.
yeah.
As long as
That's
you
a hit point.
weren't the one driving, you could
We
take
could
a
trade
short
off.
rest.
Yeah, we could trade off.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty rough.
All right. You have up to 3 hit dice that you can roll to regain. How many you
Okay.
roll is up to you.
I think. Well, I'm gonna try one. Hey. Perfect.
Nice.
I took all of mine.
Yeah.
I just took one. I was only down like 6 points.
I was down 19. But I, hit the ground. So.
You did. We have another healing potion if you need it.
No, that took me to full. And even if it hadn't, I wouldn't use it. They're too expensive. They're not worth it for... I just, in case we got ambushed at night or something, I didn't want to be at
Right.
nothing. No spell points is bad enough, but no hit points is extra bad.
Maybe I'll take one.
Did you use your hit die?
I have not.
I would do that rather than use the healing potion.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, it died. That's
Oh,
what
I thought you meant take one and use the healing
No.
potion. I was
No.
oh.
No, I'm only down 6. So
Gotcha.
one dice 6 plus 3. 4. So 7. So that works.
Nice. All right. We do our normal routine. They get the wagons squared.
Mm-hmm.
We get the fire banked and get food ready to put dinner together.
All right.
Should we keep one of them up with us, even though they may not be able to fight? They would be able to, like, if we're keeping watch perimeter, they may be able to keep watch on the prisoners.
Oh, the wagoneers.
Yeah, how does that sound? Because, I mean, that's not, that's not a whole lot of action, but.
They could each take a 2-hour watch and
Mhm.
help us as another set of eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Does that sound okay?
Yep.
If Graf agrees.
Yeah. Sounds good.
We ask them if they'll do that.
Which ones are you asking?
I think we asked Graf, right? First. He's in charge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, me and the boys can do that. Though I don't know if you're going to get that mace out of Jink's hands. He seemed to like it.
He may end up keeping it.
Might be a little bit of a fighter in that one.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, when you go over to check on him and the half-orc, the other guy is just sitting quietly. The half-orc is awake. Still pissed. But still trussed up like a... whatever gets trussed up.
Christmas goose.
Christmas, sure.
Well, get him out and
yeah.
over by the fire.
Jink looks at you, looks at her, and goes, grumpy.
I mean, it's not her fault she's ugly.
Oh, that's not nice.
But it's true.
Yeah, it's not untrue.
So we get them out of the wagons and over by the fire and start working on dinner.
All right.
Probably going to take 2 of us to get her out of the thing. One taking top, one taking bottom.
Yep.
All right. Whoever's doing it, make a strength check. One of you make a strength check with advantage.
My strength is +1, so that's not very good.
My strength is +3.
I will
That would
help you.
be Tasha.
Oh, I will help you.
Okay.
My strength is plus goose egg.
Mine's +2.
Your strength is plus goose egg? That's hilarious.
What did you say? Plus, she's got advantage, or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. What am I rolling? Which athletics or?
Sure.
Okay. I roll a 12. So not
Okay.
super high.
Or
Have advantage,
strength.
though.
Yeah, you get to roll,
You roll
twice.
twice.
Oh, sorry. Oh, that's better. So 15.
15. You're able to get her down without knocking her against anything and
Cool.
carry her over by the fire. You're not quite sure how she's going to eat.
We'll have to do something or
I'll
feed
feed
her. All right. Zora,
Yeah.
you going to help me with dinner?
Absolutely.
All right. Let me see how this goes. It's been a stressful day. Ooh. 25.
Ooh,
25.
nice.
With the meat and the beans and the root vegetables that you found at the bandit camp, you're actually able to make a pretty good stew. Combine it with the spices that you already have.
Stew.
Make a big batch and start dishing it up.
I'll take care of the half-orc. Feed her
All right.
some food and water.
All right.
Does she spit it back at me?
Make a persuasion check.
I knew it. Ooh,
Smells good. She might be hungry.
16.
She looks really still angry, but she accepts the food and the water. Because apparently she was also really hungry, too.
Right.
She's not had a very good day either.
No.
I mean, it's been a little stressful.
What do the captives think of the meal?
Oh. They're tucking in like they've never eaten before.
Well, I guess the captain wasn't a good cook.
See what a life of non-crime will do for you? You get good food.
And money.
And money.
Yep.
Right.
One of your two crossbowmen, the human one, leans over to the dwarf and goes, I never even thought that you could put, them beans and vegetables together with the meat and make stuff. Man, this is great. Usually we just be eating the beans.
Oh, sad creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Paralo was not a good cook. Yeah, you're absolutely right on that.
What was his name?
Do you ask him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Paralo. He was the one who was assigned to cook the meals.
Oh, not the
I
captain.
don't know why. I suspect the horses could have done better.
Ooh.
Maybe he was a better cook than fighter. Which is sad.
I finished my meal and I play something soothing.
Oh, yeah.
All right, make a performance check.
Dinner and music.
I'm sitting next to Zorith. I kind of reach my bowl over to her.
I'm fine.
15.
15.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You begin to play not the most intricate song, but pretty. And you play it well. To the point where you look over at one point and you actually see the guy you had tied to the horses doing this.
Aww. Oh.
I just tell you, Zorith, I say, I'm not very hungry, so I don't want it to go to waste. And he just hands it to you.
Well, it's gonna go to waste. I'll offer it to the half orc. See if she wants any more. I'll feed it to the half orc.
Okay.
That's very kind.
She seems to have calmed down a little. Like, you know, she's realizing that if you're feeding her, you're not going to kill her.
Right.
So she's a little less fearful.
Well,
It's Nuck, right? I say to her.
Who?
The half orc. I say to her, it's Nuck, right?
Yeah.
Do you know anything about the man and the woman in robes that would come and take things from the camp?
There was only one with robes. The other one, she was, he was big. Not as big as me, but big.
We, on our way to, before we found you, not over at the wagon with the guy turned underneath, we found someone who went missing on one of your previous raids, and he'd been turned into a zombie. Do you think she could have done that?
I don't know. I suppose maybe. I never seen her do anything but talk to the boss.
Do you know where they would come from?
No. It seemed like they just walked right up out of the dark. Didn't really know who they were. Didn't like the way the guy looked at me. Like he'd just as soon kill me as look at me.
I'm sorry. Maybe we can set your bindings to be a little more comfortable for you to sleep.
I get up and walk back over to the nest in the wagon.
Okay.
Just kind of keep my eyes open.
are you gonna take first watch?
Yeah.
And which one of the guys? I think we should split it 2 hours so that, like 2 hours each. Is that okay?
For them, yeah.
Well, for us and them.
Well, you guys usually do 4, right? Because you're elves, you only need 4. Don't you usually do 4 hours, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because you guys need 8.
Right.
So he can do 4 with a person and with 2 people, and I'll do 4 with 2 people.
I think he does. Tasha does the first 2 hours of yours, then you guys do 2 hours together. And then I do
Yeah,
2 hours
something like
with you.
that.
Is that right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll do 2 hours with
Aermagh.
with Aermagh, and then and I'll go to sleep, and then the 2 guys can do 2 hours with Aermagh. Does that make sense? Because I mean, we don't need 4, do we?
No, three people. You two,
Uh-huh.
and one of the guys watching the
Okay.
prisoners, and then
Okay.
I'll come on. You go to bed. We'll do a new guy.
Okay.
Yeah. So each
Okay,
one of
okay.
them gets
It'll-
there.
Maybe we rest a little bit before we actually sleep too. So
Right.
really the hour on either end is all of us.
Mhm.
Sure got the fire.
Yeah. Try and find a way so that they're secured, but that they can lay down.
At some point, I'll hop up in the wagon next to Aermagh and say, "It's not getting any easier for you."
Not really. Pretty horrendous, actually.
And I clasp his shoulders and say, "I'm sorry."
That's not what bothers me so much.
What bothers you?
That if I keep doing this, it won't bother me as much.
That could happen. Or not. It may still bother you. Taking jobs like this and being adventurers it comes with consequences. Otherwise, everyone would do it.
I mean, we're certainly making a much better living at it than... I mean, we wouldn't have made this much money in probably the next 2 years.
But we are doing some good also. Not just good for us.
Yeah. Lesser of two evils, right?
For now. Maybe we'll do more Theranox and less bandits.
Well, if this is what I'm going to do, I'm going to have to man up, I guess.
You don't have to man up too early. Take it at your time. I'm incredibly sorry that it's difficult.
I'll be all right.
I sit with him for a little bit longer and then get ready to do my...
Both of you make a perception check, please.
Oh,
Well, natural 20 for a total of 23.
well, that's good. Because it was a 9 for me.
Arimynn, you hear sounds like a decent-sized stone hitting the dirt.
I jump up and knock an arrow, and I'm looking around.
You see Jenk over by the prisoners lifting his mace up from the ground, sets it back on his shoulder. He looks over and sees you looking and goes, "Twitching."
Shit.
Did he actually hit someone or did he hit the ground?
He hit the ground right next to one of them.
Oh, good.
Jink.
Nicely done, Jink.
Didn't hurt anyone.
Okay.
Sit back down.
Fear
Just-
the gods.
Just a warning.
I'll get down and go get ready for bed to do my 4 hours.
Okay.
Get blankets and cover the captives. And
I sit down next to Aermagh.
Well, do we want to cover them so we can't see them with their bindings?
Maybe I can tuck it under the arms. I don't want
How
to.
cold is it?
It's cool. You're not terribly far off from the ocean where you stopped, so there's a breeze coming off the water. It's probably mid-50s, mid-high 50s.
No, they need blankets.
Yeah.
We don't want them to freeze to death. I would feel bad about that. Sorta.
So I try to get them as comfortable, but keep them restrained.
Okay.
Make sure they had water before, and I'm sure we take them to relieve themselves at some point.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea. Otherwise,
One
you're
at
gonna
a
have
one
some,
at a time.
you're gonna have
Yeah.
some stinky captives.
Yes.
No one needs that in their lives.
No.
We're very kind escorts.
Which one of the guys is going to take first watch with Aermagh?
Oh, Jink.
Oh, Jink.
Jink, Tasha, and Aermagh.
And Jink is just kind of, he's walking around where the prisoners are sleeping. That mace over his shoulder. He looks about as happy as you've seen Jink.
Jink's gonna be signing up for the army when we get
I was
back.
just thinking that, yeah.
He may have found his calling.
He might be an army cook by the time we get back. He's been good at the cooking and the...
Oh my gosh, that would be so funny.
Prison guard.
Prison guard, yeah, I was thinking that.
MP.
All right.
So I sit next to Aermagh and look out and, pay close attention to what's going on.
Make a perception check.
$22.
15.
All right. You don't see or hear anything alarming.
Oh, good. Good quiet night.
Yes.
Is Jink
We
gonna
can
give
use
up?
that.
All right. You get through the first couple hours. Jink goes over and wakes up Talnor.
I go wake up Aribell.
But
Right.
he,
Zorith.
Me.
Zorith.
Yep.
Sorry.
But he wakes up Talnor and then goes over and grabs his blanket and his mat and drags it over close to the prisoners and lays down and literally almost curls up with the mace like a teddy bear.
He's not gonna give it to Talnor.
Nope. And you see Talnor kind of like, okay.
That's funny. You okay? It's like going for that high five with an air high five and being like,
Yeah.
I give Telnor gosh, what do I give Telnor? I give Telnor my dagger,
Okay.
and I show him kind of how to use it, right? And I say, this is last resort. If you see something, yell first. Only use the dagger if you absolutely have to. And then I show him how to use the flat of the blade to hit someone over the head with it. Say, you do this first.
No stabby stab.
Try not to stabby stab.
No stab.
Okay. I think I can do that.
Good deal. And then I go to sleep.
I'll watch whatever way Aermagh is not.
All right. Go ahead, Zorith, and make a perception check.
Not bad. Perception?
Yep.
19.
Second 2 hours goes peaceful as well.
Off to bed with you, brother.
Yeah. Hop down, go over and wake up Aribell.
Quiet then. Get some rest.
Point down at the mace with
Very sweet. I'll have to buy another one.
one word for it.
Go over to Talnor and tell him he can go to bed.
He goes over and wakes up Rothric.
Does he sleep with the dagger?
No, he goes and lays the dagger, or actually, he hands the dagger to Rothric.
It's 4 hours with the two of us though, with Aermagh and me.
No, he's already had two with.
Oh, that's right. So then it's me for 4. Okay, me for 2. 2 shifts.
We actually won't need all 4 of the Wagoneers. We only do 6 hours of watch. I ask him if he's ever used a dagger.
He says, well, yeah, I have. I used to have to, skin, like pluck chickens and skin some of the meats at home.
Well, you shouldn't have to use it on any of them. They seem to be, and I'm saying this quietly, sleeping peacefully. If you see anything, just yell,
Okay.
and Zorith and I will come. But just in case you need it to defend yourself, but you shouldn't need to.
Okay.
I
Well,
sit-
you there's going to be some of you that are awake too, right?
Zorith and I will both be awake.
Okay.
So this just helps us have an extra set of eyes.
All right. All right.
Wow.
Aribell,
Wow. Yes.
make a perception check.
16.
16. You don't see anything?
Okay.
It's a peaceful evening.
You okay, Zorith?
Absolutely. It's going to be a long trip back, though.
And I think taking care of them, feeding them well, is keeping them calm and not hostile.
Yeah. What do we do with them if we're attacked? just leave them and the Wagoneers to themselves? I mean,
Yeah, we'll have to, I mean, sorry, making noise. Well, similar to before, I mean, they're tied in the wagons.
so we'll just have them duck down.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Jink, has the mace now, so.
He does like that mace.
So if we do get attacked, we can leave him with one of the wagons, I think.
Yeah.
We can put 2 of the Wagoneers on the prisoners and 2 on each if we have to get out. That way.
All right.
Is Aermagh okay?
Mm. Killing people is hard for him.
It should be. I think.
We lived on the streets, and it was a different kind of taking care of ourselves. And this, as the life of an adventurer, you always think it's so not glamorous, because it's special. It's getting to sleep out under the stars and swashbuckle a bit, but there are consequences and a price you pay. And unfortunately, we are doing good, and I don't want to say it comes easy to me, but it definitely comes easier to me than him.
I think he's used to taking care of people. Well, you. This is the opposite of that, right?
This is definitely the opposite of taking care of people.
But in this case, the bandits, look how many people they've killed.
I'm not necessarily sure that's a conversation that would be soothing to him. I don't know.
All we can do at this point, if it's something you want to continue doing, is being careful and choosing what we do. And said doing good versus you can do good and make a living at the same time.
Yes, and we didn't kill everybody. Those we gave the chance to, they took it, to stay alive and live in jail another day, but live. At least we're trying.
All we can do, try and leave things better.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're with me.
I'm glad we found you.
Think Synchron will like Tasha?
Oh, I like Tasha.
But Synchron will, right? Let her sit at our table.
I don't know. Maybe we'll send her over with milk.
Okay. I
Give her a
like
little, a boon, a bribe, if you will. We'll see.
You were hesitant with your magic today.
Yes. I'm always hesitant with magics that are larger than... There's an ease to some magics, or the magics that are harder are a bit more, I don't want to say difficult to control. I just can't seem to keep a grasp on them at all times. Sometimes wild things happen. Wild. Today was the first time that I felt the maximum of my spell happen. There have been mishaps, and my brother and I have survived them, but they've been definitely interesting, to say the least. And it always makes me feel horrible when one of my spells gets away from me. So I'm very cautious. And I use the bigger ones for bigger foes.
You have a
Like,
gift.
it also comes with consequences. I learned a lot from Oberus on how to try to keep calm under pressure, but I still try to not use the big magics unless I have to.
Maybe it will get easier over time.
Well, potentially, because I've not had to use many big magics. I could usually take care of my brother and I with the easier, smaller magics, like the one I use to keep Graf's friend
Briggs.
to keep him on ice. That's a smaller one, a lesser, and I can use it freely. The firebolt I make comes freely. Easier to control. The one that I used today that is like missiles that goes to many foes, that's a little harder to control. It seems to always hit, but sometimes just out of my grasp.
You're doing exceptionally well.
Thanks. Again, this life comes with consequences. I do have one thing Oberus taught me was I have magics that if I spend a little more energy, I can protect some people. So if I send a spell off and it's going to affect my own party, I may be able to expend that extra energy and protect my friends. So hopefully I won't have to use that, but Oberus did teach me that spell.
Well, that should give you some comfort.
It does. I'll just have to remember to use it. You know, in the heat of things, I don't want to say practice, because I definitely don't want to be practiced at it, but I need to have it available and remember it so that when I do need it, it comes easy.
Sit there. we've only just started.
Correct. I'm going to ask her, have we seen any Therannox on this trip? Are Therannox out this way?
I don't think we've seen any, right?
No. I always keep it in the back of my mind.
If we ever see a Therannox, we should just take one to Bandit as a peace offering so we can get donuts again.
Yeah, just, I'd love to irritate him so just by being, I mean, they're so hard to resist for him that, oh, it would be delicious.
We could try making donuts.
Ooh, we definitely could. Sounds good. Someday when we get home.
I bet we could get. What's her name? Who's gonna give us Mirren, or maybe she'd sneak us the recipe.
Oh, she might.
Forgot what it was.
Mirla.
If we promise we're not going to use it and not tell anybody, we just want to make it. Got a net back.
Picked off.
Yeah, it happens once a night.
Once a night I can live with.
I'm no longer the host.
There's
Hey,
our,
we went up 10 levels while you guys were gone.
Yep. There's our weekly internet drop, so.
I don't think that's what that works the way you think it works.
1 level?
Maybe later on tonight.
Negotiations?
We'll see.
I think those are shenanigans. I think that's the word you're looking for.
It's definitely shenanigans.
Yes.
Oh, shenanigans.
Are we back up on Twitch?
Yes, I think so.
We're twitchy.
Hello,
I
everyone.
feel twitchy.
We are back.
And we're back.
Yep. Our
And our
weekly,
phone.
our weekly internet dropout is now done, so hopefully we won't have to deal with that again tonight.
Mm-hmm. You were saying something about shenanigans. No.
You were
that's
saying
not it.
something about making donuts.
Yes.
No.
That we were going to try and get Mirla to give us the recipe so we can make donuts at home.
Right. And did you caught the I want to have Thonin kind of over a barrel by offering him stuff that he can't refuse. That just is delicious. Not irony, but yeah.
So whenever we're out, we keep an eye out for Therannox.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's about time to wake the others.
Yeah. The sun is close to rising. The sky is already lightened.
Yeah.
Hop down and check on our guests.
You see that Graf relieved Rothric at some point,
Yeah.
and he says, "Good morning."
Morning.
Morning. Hey. So
Miss Aribell, I just want to
Yeah?
warn you, I don't think you're getting that mace back.
I think it's going to be a gift.
I mean, I could tell him to give it back to you.
It seems to bring him a lot of pleasure, and I wouldn't want to deprive him of that. It's just a mace. I can get another.
That's mighty nice of you. I will
He's a
have
good
him
boy.
pay you for it.
No.
Yes, I insist. Y'all been so nice to us. If that's what he
Raph?
wants, that's fine with me if you're amenable to it, but he's definitely gonna pay you for that weapon.
We'll see.
One of the recipes that Graf wrote down, right, was breakfast.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say, hey Graf, why don't you help Aribell today?
All right.
So you get a little more hands-on with that recipe and practice a little bit.
Sounds good to
I
me.
want to roll really well for grass.
Yeah.
So we make breakfast.
All right. Well,
30-20.
and he rolled a 17.
Good job.
So that should be one that he gets much better at.
Yep. So what are you making?
Oh, probably our spicy, fruity oatmeal.
Words.
Yeah.
And if
Okay.
there's any kind, depending on kind of the meat, if there was like some smoked meat, like ham or something, we'd cook that up.
They had some sort of smoked meat. You used part of it in the stew last night. It wasn't bad. But you don't know what it
Maybe.
is.
Probably better not to know.
Could be a bugbear. Mm-mm.
Kind of ham type thing, and toast some bread and the oatmeal. And
Yeah. One of the things that you got from the bandit camp was another large bag of oats. So,
And the oat mush meal is the one that Graf learned. So I figured if he could practice on that one, then he'd get it under his belt better.
all right.
it's much better than their oat mush.
Yeah, that's I see now what I was doing wrong.
I wasn't wrong. You just didn't know.
Comparing how the stuff I used to make tastes to how the stuff you make tastes, I was doing it wrong.
I water and feed make sure everybody's got food.
And
Are
We'll
you-
do the
Sorry, go ahead.
you,
potty breaks as well.
you walk over, after taking them to relieve themselves, and you walk over with a bowl of food to Nuck, and she kind of looks at you and says, "You're gonna feed us again?"
Yes, of course.
Yes.
3 times a day.
When we eat, you eat.
If we had wanted you dispatched, we would dispatch you. Unfortunately, you'll have to answer for your crimes. But that is not for me to judge.
But why? We tried to kill you.
And we try to kill you back. It's fair.
Yeah, but why are you being kind?
Maybe you will choose to not lead a life of crime. Maybe you will choose to do something else.
At least not a violent criminal activity.
Everyone deserves a little bit of kindness. And it doesn't sound like you had too many choices. So,
Or much kindness.
right.
She looks like deep in thought and deeply confused by all of this.
Her heart grew 3 sizes that day.
I ask,
Aermagh, make an insight check.
A little bit of allergies, a little bit not.
Uh-oh.
not.
Dirty 20.
because you've experienced this earlier in your life, you know that what you're seeing is someone fighting between the distrust that's kept them alive and the tiniest little bit of hope that things might get better.
I just kind of kneel down next to her and kind of look at her and go, hold on to that good part.
She looks at you kind of like, how do you know?
Just kind of smirk out of the corner of my mouth and pat her on the shoulder and say, been there. Get up and walk over and help them clean up.
She watches you as you walk away. Still same look on her face, but she's thinking.
Graf,
Yes.
do y'all work for the army, or are you freelancers, or?
Oh, we're a freelance crew. We 4 of us work together on a regular basis, but we hire out for the army, for merchants, for just travelers. Spend more time on the road than anywhere else.
So if we ever needed to hire you, you might consider working with us?
Absolutely. Not even sure you'd have to pay us as long as you fed us.
Not sure where our adventures will take us, but
We like to keep you in mind.
Yes.
Well, Miss Aribell, it would be a pleasure.
Have you ever hunted Theronox?
What's a Theronox?
The
Once.
giant, crazy turkey dinosaur thing.
Yeah,
It's a big fat turkey bird.
yeah. I went out with a party once. It won.
They're angry birds.
That was our first trip together.
So is it kind of like trying to get a wild boar?
But a
That's-
turkey, yes.
Yeah,
Flies
except
with-
it flies.
Big.
That's not right.
Well,
And it's about 3 times the size.
yep. They're big.
Like an ostrich turkey.
Oh, ostriches are not nice.
Birds are not.
Tasty, but not nice.
Theronox aren't.
We-
They ain't nice either.
Mm.
What you said is true. They are angry birds. Just nasty.
When we get back to Aermagh, we'll have to have you all over for a meal that's cooked in a real kitchen.
Oh. Well, that would be wonderful. Although, I don't know if we'll be staying in Aermagh anytime. Often we get another job, just turn around, go right back out. But I think I can speak for all the boys that if we're still in town, we'd be happy to take you up on that.
So if you take this trip again, we eradicated or took care of the bandits, but it looks like there might be higher powers than them. And it will take a while for them to amass another group of bandits, but
Well, I would expect it'd take them a bit.
yeah, just be aware if you take this trip again.
Well, we'll keep our eye out.
And Jinx will use his mace.
Yeah. He's giving that back or he's paying for it. I'm in earnest on that.
Well, maybe y'all will get bonuses, and that can be his.
As
Well, I'm not going to be the one to fight him for it.
Graf kind of chuckles and says, "Yeah, I've never seen Jink take to nothing like he's taken to that mace."
Well, it may be useful for all of you on your trips.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I used it. But, wasn't something I'm eager to do again.
Is Jink young?
No.
Oh, okay.
He's probably, you would guess, late 30s, early 40s.
Gotcha.
That's so funny.
I was going to say he's a good kid, but not a kid.
No.
Starting his, what is it, like a midlife crisis, but starting over in a new job.
Could be. You figure he's probably second oldest. Graf is probably the oldest. And then both Rothric and Talnor are young.
Okay.
No.
Well, we get things put together for our lunch on the road and then pack everything up.
Yeah, head on out.
Ray of Frost Briggs. Poor Briggs.
I know. Sad.
His family will appreciate it.
It's not time.
All right. Well, to make it as painless as possible, the trip back is uneventful. And you see your prisoners by about the end of the third day, they've all kind of relaxed. Even Nuck.
I think we should unhog tie her for
Oh, yeah.
maybe, yeah.
I think we probably did. I think we did that so she could sleep.
Yeah. Do I need to roll to
No.
on that?
You nodded it. You can undo it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
So
think we
I-
hog tie her anymore.
No.
She's broken, which is sad.
She's not broken, she's fixed.
I like that.
No, I meant she was a broken person.
Oh,
That's what.
right.
We didn't break her. We're helping her.
We're gonna come into town and it's gonna be exciting. Are we going to check in with Aaron?
We should probably take them
think we
to
should
the
get the-
magistrate or to
Yeah,
the
we should
army.
get the
Army.
Yeah.
folks.
We need to go find my boss.
Yeah.
Want to make sure
Ranmore Warbender.
that they know that they have been model prisoners and that the two helped us take down the others and do whatever we can to help for leniency. And they have to be punished, but I think they're all capable of rehabilitation.
Yeah. Or at least an opportunity to.
All right.
So we're gonna turn them over to Lord Mayor or
To the Aecathan army.
Ranmore Warbender. I keep forgetting his name.
Mm-hmm. Captain Warbender. Yeah. If you want to do that, Tasha knows where his office is.
Right.
So she can lead you there.
Yep. Let's go.
That's where we'll go.
Okay.
And then I guess perhaps like a writ of some kind that we can show Allerton as opposed to us just going in and saying, done.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
if we go to Warbender, he'll probably tell us how we should approach Haughty Dude.
Allerton.
Graf, did you want me to accompany you to Briggs's family?
That's not necessary. I'm more than willing to do it if you've got other things to do.
I asked Warbender for like a cot so that we can thaw him out.
Okay.
I guess.
All right. He says, very well. Fine. Tasha, may I speak
Yes?
with you a moment, if you'll excuse us? And he just turns and walks into another room.
I guess I would have to cast. Would I cast Firebolt to thaw him out?
No, just let him
No.
naturally
You just
thaw.
let him thaw.
Okay, good.
Don't cook him.
All right.
No, well,
That would smell really bad.
So
no, I don't want to cook him, but he's under a lot of ice. I did
That's
that
fine.
Ray of Frost a bunch, so
They don't need to see his body. It's terrible.
yeah. All right. So Tasha, do you follow him?
Yes,
Okay.
I follow.
He walks into another room. He says, "Close the door."
I close the door.
All right. Report.
Sir, we found over 20 bandits and a captain. We dispatched all but 4 who we brought back as prisoners so that they can be further questioned. And it appears that the captain was in league with either a mage or a priestess of some sort and a much bigger fighter who may or may not have had magical abilities. We did not really get to see either of those, but we heard about them. And we encountered one zombie whose body we brought back.
Who's
Why?
Because he was known to our caravan crew. He had been in his own caravan crew. So that means
I
that,
see.
yes. And they wanted to, bury him properly, which we understood.
I see.
And also, Zorith and Aribell and Aermagh are good in a fight, are trustworthy and smart.
All right. What's the disposition of the prisoners? Are they
well fed.
Well-
redeemable?
I think so. I think many of them might be redeemable. I think that they had never been given any other choice but to be the scallywags that they have been. We just treating them kindly and feeding them 3 meals a day has done wonders for their morale.
I see. And
No one has ever been kind to them before, sir.
well, I can't say that army life would be all that kind, but they'd eat.
But it would be 3 squares. 3 squares in a cot is more than they've had.
I see. Very well. Stick with them
Yes,
for
sir.
now.
Of course.
And he walks over to a table and pulls out a parchment and scribbles something and blows on it, folds it in half and hands it to you, says, "Take that to Allerton."
Ah, yes, sir.
And You may leave the prisoners here.
Yes, sir. Where should I leave them? Outside your door?
I'll walk back in with you.
Ah, yes, sir.
I'll take custody of them.
Okay. So we walk back,
All right.
and I say to the prisoners, I introduce them, and I say, you will be staying with him. Your fate is in his hands.
For now.
And
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
He says, Tasha, on your way out, send in one of the guards too.
yes, sir. And I say, I have a writ for Haughty Dude.
I
What's his
walk
name?
over. Allard.
Pelagast?
Anus? I can't remember for sure.
Coinmaster Allerton.
Allerton. There we go.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
I walk over to Nuck. So are they? They're bound now, right?
Mm-hmm. But just their hands.
Yeah.
And she probably has, and the other dude, not the two that we already paid, but the
Right.
guy we made cry, and Nuck. And I slip some coins in each of their pockets.
I look at Nuck and I say, your fate can change. You get to decide that.
Oh no, see, you are gonna make me cry.
It wasn't my intent.
I know.
Say,
Normally that's I did that earlier, so I didn't.
I've been where you are, and your fate can change. And I leave.
As you turn to
Okay.
go, you hear very softly, "Thanks."
And I tell them after I put the coins in, this is just a little something to help you start your new life. And I gave them each 5 gold.
Okay. All right.
I'll walk out behind everybody else and just look Nuck in the eye, give her another pat on the shoulder, just nod and walk out.
You think she actually smiles at you a little.
All the feels, man. I can't handle them today. Oh, it's allergies. I'm telling you, it's allergies.
Those damn onions.
Stupid dog fur. Which it partly is, but
Okay. Sure. Dog fur.
All right. So you walk out. Tasha, you send one of the other guards in, and
Mhm.
as the door closes, you hear the captain say, "All right, listen up. You've got a choice." And then the door closes.
All right.
Off to the temple.
So,
of Edo.
My captain told me that I should stick with you guys for a while. If that's all
not
right
up
with
to
you.
us. That's not up to us.
Oh, who's it up to?
Synchron.
Ah, who's Synchron?
You'll see.
After we see Allerton, we'll go get dinner at JoJo's.
Okay.
All right. So you go back out, and you see Graf and the boys standing there waiting for you.
do they get paid by the army?
Yes.
Okay.
So,
And
how much is this?
you see Jank walk forward, hold the mace out, say,
I put
yours.
my hand on his, and I push it back to him and say, yours. A gift.
For
With no
guard
strings
duty.
attached.
And you hear Graf go,
Come on, Graf. It was payment for his guard duty. We didn't ask you guys to do that.
A mace is worth about 5 gold pieces.
So I give the other 3 5 gold pieces each.
Aermagh, roll persuasion.
All right.
That's what I was thinking.
19.
You see Graf think for a second and go, all right, that seems fair.
I'm going to give each of them 5 gold. Each of the 3.
Okay. And then they're like,
It's like a bonus.
It's a bonus.
And then
You can keep the mace or you can have 5 gold, Jink. That's what I thought.
All right, let's go talk to Buttface and get our stuff.
oh yeah, he's going to have 90 for us, I think.
all right. Well, Graf says, sir, ma'ams, it's been a real pleasure.
Likewise.
I hope we'll see you again.
Sir? Wow.
And I look, I look at Aermagh and say, "Do I look like a man?"
I give each of them a hug.
I definitely will also.
I can't wait to hear about all your recipes.
I will not.
Okay.
I will give them like a punch in the shoulder, like, way to go, man. Really appreciated you.
Yep. You see,
And
Townlar's the only one who kind of goes,
And I go, "And twice for flinching."
you just hear, ugh.
If you ever need to get a hold of us, you can leave a message at the Shouting Pirate. Jojo will be able to get in touch with us if you ever need anything.
Again, thank you. All right, boys, let's get these carts back.
And your friend.
Yep.
He'll thaw. You should bury him before he thaws.
Good to know. Thank you.
We head off to the Temple of Eidos, right?
Yes.
Temple of Eidos?
That's where we met you
Oh, okay.
with Lord Allerton.
Okay. Oh, right.
Do we have his paperwork?
Yep, I've got the writ.
All right. So you make your way back through the streets. Looks like a fairly normal evening here in Aermagh. You get to the Temple of Eidos, and it's closed.
Guess we're coming back in the morning.
And
What?
you remember, he
Banker's
usually
hours.
shuts down fairly early, like before dinner.
That's right. He likes to go have a fancy dinner. So we'll have to come back in the morning. So, Jojo's?
Yep.
Why not?
The Shouting Pirate. Have you been to the Shouting Pirate, Tasha?
I have it.
You're in for a treat.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, especially with breakfast.
I'm getting mixed messages here, as usual.
It's got good food.
Okay.
And some ambiance.
Have you been to Thonins before? What's it
Where?
called though? What's that
Theranok's
dude's name?
Talon.
Theranok's
Theranok's
Talon.
Talon.
I
Have I?
imagine.
Yeah, you've probably been in there a couple times. It's a little pricey for you, but you've been in there a couple
Yeah.
times.
Yeah, I've been there a couple times.
Okay, it's nothing like that.
Well, I mean, that's probably good.
It's a
Well-
tavern by the docks.
Right.
I'm not super fancy, in case you hadn't noticed.
Good.
There's a lot of sailors and ship
That
hands.
in and of itself should inform you.
Sailors are okay.
Yeah, but
Do you
I,
do you have a home here in Aermagh, or do you live in the barracks?
I live in the barracks, right? Yeah, I live in the barracks. When I'm on duty.
Well, dinner first.
Dinner first and synchron.
Alrighty.
Well, you make your way across East Bridge and into Portswood and make the right turn, and without a whole lot of time passing, you find yourself once again walking into the Shouting Pirate. You hear a little bit of noise coming from inside. It sounds like there are people, but it doesn't sound like it's full.
Do we get the welcome?
You walk in the door and you hear, "Welcome to the Shouting Pirate," and you see Jojo looking up, and he sees it's you and goes, "Sit where you like."
believe I will.
Is the tablecloth still changed?
Yep.
I think that was because Synchron actually let her change it. Is that correct?
Yep.
So we gesture.
Walk over, pull my chair down, sit down in it,
And
feet up on the table.
Synchron immediately leaps into your lap.
Synchron, we have somebody who might join us depending on how you feel about it.
Tasha, you see a rather plump-looking gray cat.
Synchron, this is Tasha. Tasha, this is Synchron.
The cat's just watching your hands as you gesture. Like, she's not paying any attention. She's focused on you.
Guide her over to the table, which is by one of the few tables that doesn't look like anyone has sat there in a while.
Yeah, you walk over to this table, Tasha, and there are 4 chairs that are tipped against the table.
Well, 3 now because he would have taken one and sat.
One of them, Arimynn is now sitting in, but the other 3 are still tipped against the table.
So I untip the chair and I sit down.
And as soon as you grab the chair, Arimynn, you see Synchron's ears go up.
Mm-hmm.
And the cat just turns and starts, leaps up onto the table and goes walking straight toward Tasha.
Okay. And I put my hand out, open-faced.
We all hold our breath.
Yeah, I'm kind of grimacing a little bit.
Tasha is our new friend.
I wait for the cat to smell my hand.
Turns around and goes back to Arimynn.
Welcome aboard, Tasha.
Yep.
Alrighty. I sit down.
Now everybody's looking at the table because somebody else got to sit.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Me?
Everybody.
Ooh. I see practically nothing. I got a natural
8.
1, so 4.
Oh, okay.
I got an 8, but I wasn't really looking anyway, so.
I got a 10.
Okay.
23.
Now, what'd you get, Arimynn?
I got an 8. I wasn't
Okay.
really paying attention to anybody else in the place anyway, so.
Yep. Tasha, you're just kind of, focused on the cat. Like, why are these people saying it's up to the cat, Zorith, you're just focused on trying to pick which of the other 2 chairs you want.
Thinking about what to eat.
And Aermagh, you're just focused on the cat.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Aribell, on the other hand, you happen to glance over, and as Tasha sits down, you see, again, grumbling and some coppers exchanging hands.
You see, Synchron here, this is his table. And only the people he likes gets to sit here. And he's very particular.
I see.
And let's just say the last person that tried to sit over here without his permission,
I had to
Aribell had to use magic to heal him.
Ooh.
Right.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
This was the Band of Force table. Did you ever hear of them?
Have I heard of the Band of Four?
Make a history check.
Okay. It's history, I don't know. Okay. Ooh, 14.
14. Yes, you've heard of them. They were a professional adventuring group that was based out of Aermagh, and they were sent to try and reestablish a trade route directly from Aermagh to I remember what the place is called. What did I do?
Dark Coast Keep.
Dark Coast Keep, thank you.
Yeah.
And they made it to the keep. They just never made it back.
Ooh. And
Saved
all
a lot
that's
of
left
people.
is the cat?
Yep.
I see.
He was their cat.
Poor
And
little cat.
he didn't let anyone sit at this table till we got here.
Wow.
You hear a voice
Okay.
go, "Aye, that's true. So, have you become so dangerous or so sought after that you got to have a guard with you now?"
This is Tasha, our friend. Tasha, this is Jojo, the proprietor.
I'm not a guard, sir. And I take out my lute and I start to play.
Ho ho ho! Make a performance check.
The feels, I can feel them
Ooh.
coming.
25.
25. Tasha takes off on a bright little air that has her fingers, her left hand, just all over the strings, and it's like you don't know how she's not playing a wrong note as fast as she's going, but it's letter perfect. And you see Jojo's kind of got this, well, all right, look on his face. And at this point, you see Synchron kind of like turn around on Aermann's lap, and it's like it's like Synchron's watching your fingers.
Not toys, Synchron.
So
I start to tell Jojo, I say, if you'd like to hear our adventure, you should come back or sit down, and we'll probably need something to eat.
oh, aye, of course.
I kind of pull Jojo over and lean over and just kind of tell him, "Can you bring something to drink?
Aye.
I need something a little strong."
How strong are you thinking? Ale or something stronger than that?
Ale will be fine.
All right. And what can I be getting the rest of you to drink?
Tea for me and cream for Synchron.
All right.
Ale for me, please.
I can't remember. Are there ciders?
Yes,
Cider for me.
coming right up. He walks
Reach
over,
over.
begins bustling around behind the bar.
Reach over and scratch Synchron behind the ears.
I continue to play.
All right. You see that around the room there are some feet tapping, some fingers tapping on the table along with you. People seem to be enjoying it.
So this is the Shouting Pirate.
I like it. It's homey.
I spend enough time here, it might as well be me home. All right. Ale for you, cider for you, tea for you, and ale for the gentleman.
And I raise my eyes.
And cream for Synchron.
And cream for Synchron. Now, would you be wanting any food?
Of course, sir.
The grill's still hot.
I smile big.
Right. Brandy.
Yes, please. They have this sandwich here. It's amazing. It's these things called griddle cakes. Griddle cakes, they're amazing. And then like a sandwich of like breakfasty sandwich. It's amazing.
Fried potatoes and eggs and meat.
It's amazing. You should try one.
That sounds pretty good. I would like one of those, please.
2 brandies.
What's your dinner special tonight?
Let's see. I think we've still got a couple lamb chops. Got some whitefish that just came in today, so it's very fresh. Potatoes, bread. I do have some carrots left.
I'll have some fish and potatoes and carrots.
Right?
Aermagh?
This will be fine.
Oh,
Maybe some bread for Aermagh.
liquid diet.
Aye. We can do that.
So you
All
don't
right.
stumble.
Enjoy your drinks. Tasha, welcome.
Thank you.
And he turns around and goes off and starts cooking. You see that basically the way this place is set up, there's the bar, and then behind the bar there's an open area, and at the back of that area there's basically a flat steel surface that appears to be very hot, and all of the cooking is done on that.
I just watched my brother drink his ale. For now.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I finished my song and take a couple sips of beer and play another song.
You get applause.
Oh,
And there's
Thank you.
actually a couple coppers that come land on the table.
ooh. I take off my cap and I set it on I set it on the corner of the table and I put a couple coppers in.
All right.
I was gonna say you might not want to set it on the table because most people won't come to the table. Maybe set it on the edge of the bar.
I was
Okay.
thinking Synchron would knock it off the table, too.
Yeah, I set it on the edge of the bar then.
He's already trying when you take it.
He's just kind of butting it with his head a little bit. All right.
I'm gonna check the board and see if there's anything on it.
Nothing new since the last time you were here.
Okay. Didn't really want necessarily anything, but just to check. That poor
Right.
guy's still looking for his female partner.
Yep.
That's right, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
There's a board in the corner, Tasha, that's got like pieces of paper all over it, and one of them is like a dwarf male
I can
looking
put it
for
up.
Human male looking for dwarven female or something.
yeah. Single dwarven male looking for single elf female for hammer fun, I'm guessing.
Hammer
No.
fun?
Hammer fun is what it says.
Oh my.
Yep.
Well, you know,
SDM looking for SEF for
Oh, that's
Hammer
right.
Fun, 7 Gull Lane, midnight.
Single dwarf male looking for single elf female. Zorith.
Oh no.
No hammer fun. Sorry, Aribell would not say that. Get back into character.
Zorith might say something like that to somebody else, but definitely not.
well, you know, I have been told that every body type is a fetish for someone.
Yep.
Silence.
And so the silence falls.
All right. Well, about 6-7 minutes later, Jojo comes over with your food, sits it down. This evening, the Brandy's sandwich comes with what's clearly some sort of berry jam, but where it's usually honey, this is different. It's darker.
Ooh, I stick my finger right in it and taste it.
It's maple syrup.
I hold it up and I go, "This is new."
I just come in 2 days ago. Something that they're working on up north.
I like it.
Apparently, it leaks out of trees.
I look at it and I pour a big spot on my plate and then just dunk my sandwich in the plate
Okay.
and just
All right.
eat like I do.
Well, I take a bite of the sandwich without any extras.
Okay.
And then I take a little bit of syrup and pour it on my plate and try it. And then
It's sweet. Sort of like this odd combination of brown sugar and vanilla and caramel.
ooh, yes, all those things. and I dip my sandwich in it and I try it with the sandwich. And I get a big smile, like
Amazing, right? Amazing,
Yeah.
right? I just keep eating though. Like with my mouth full, I'm like, amazing, right?
Another convert, Jojo.
I gingerly put my loot to
You
the side,
see him just
away
kind
from
of
the
like
cat,
wave his hand in the air, but he's busy at the griddle.
and I inhale my sandwich. I become one with the sandwich.
You are not alone.
Is it Jellia's night off?
Aye.
Holler
Just
if
me
you need-
tonight. Well, on Synchron, of course.
If you need help, let us know.
I can handle it, but I thank you. All right. So, you see Jojo finish serving up stuff, and then he kind of walks back behind the bar and takes a rag, and he's cleaning his hands, and he kind of looks around and throws the rag over his shoulder, walks over, grabs a chair from another table, and spins it around and sits down with you all and says, "So, you've been gone a bit this time."
And we tell our tale. Zombies included.
And he kind of looks at Tasha at one point and goes, "You report to Warbender."
Yes.
Uh-huh.
He's my boss.
I'm familiar with the captain.
As am I.
And then about our prisoners.
Hey, Jeff.
Yeah.
Oh, there it went. The music was just a little loud, but it went
What?
away.
Yeah, that particular track is a little bit louder.
Yeah, sorry. I couldn't hear. But thank you.
So, he hears the story, and when you tell him about the bringing the prisoners back, he's like, So, her captain said that he'd deal with them. Sounds like they play their cards right. They might even be joining the army.
That is the offer that he makes to many a person. And what they decide is up to them.
And then I go back and retell the part where Aribell offered to give, I kind of left that out the first time, offered to give money, like shouted it out to the guys to go against the captain. I don't know how I forgot that. That's super important. Can you believe she's so smart?
And it worked.
Got two of them.
Yes, they kept shooting the big guy. It was funny.
I'm thinking they weren't too enamored with their boss to begin with.
Well, it
I
sounds like
wouldn't have been. He was pretty much an ass.
getting one meal a day and
2 gold? Ugh.
Well,
I don't know. It just came to me.
I think you done good. Bringing them poor souls back and giving them a chance. I'm hoping they pick the army. Be better than them sitting in a jail cell.
I'm sure most of them will.
They could fight.
Well, clearly.
I mean, okay. We did capture them.
Well, aye. But you're professional adventurers. And they're
True.
road bandits.
Sure.
If you couldn't beat them, I'd question your career choices.
Ah!
If we couldn't beat them, we wouldn't have come back.
Indeed.
True enough. True enough.
There was
Hopefully,
Oh, go ahead.
hopefully the path is a little safer for merchants now.
And I tell about the caravan that was waylaid. Dead horses and people, and unfortunately.
Aye. That was happening all too often on that route. It's good that you took care of those bandits.
Do you know Graf and his crew?
No, can't say I do. Who are they?
They were the Wagoneers that went with us. Good men.
Good people.
Good to know.
We told them if they needed us to leave a message here. Hopefully that was okay.
Oh, aye, of course. Seems the least I can do.
Thanks for dinner.
Nope. You're very welcome.
How much for everybody?
Let's see. You see him doing some quick figuring.
Does Aermagh only have one drink, or does he have more than one?
Just the one.
Okay.
Oh.
No.
Let's call it 3 silver, and that should cover everything.
I put down the 3 silver.
I put down a gold on top of it.
You're too kind.
You take
Buddy
good
scoops
care
it
of
up.
What?
I said, Buddy scoops it up.
And I say, can I have one more ale, please? As I finished my other. There seems to be a hole in my glass.
Well, we'll be getting you a new one. And he brings over another ale. Says, anyone else want anything else?
It was delicious. Thank you, Jojo.
Of course. Glad to see you back safe.
Yeah. We should have a wagon waiting for us at the house.
Right.
Speaking of which, I think I'm ready to go back.
And I'm assuming, Tasha, you'd probably like to stay in your bed tonight, and then we can meet in the morning.
Yes, do you want to meet at the,
Shrine of
Temple.
Eidos.
yes, that.
Yes.
The turd dangler?
Maybe about 9 or so after breakfast.
Sounds lovely. And I finished my ale, and I put my loot back on my back, and I tip my hat, and I bid you adieu. And I go off to the barracks.
All right.
Head back to the house.
High five, Synchron.
All right. So you make it back to the house. No problem. Yes, there is a wagon sitting next to your house in front of the stable.
I go inside and I grab our extra. I ask Aermagh if he wants, since he used so many arrows, if he wants the arrows that we got from the nope. The code, nope, that's wrong too. I'll get it. The Clever Sprite. When we took down helped with the bandits on the Clever Sprite, we got an extra thing of arrows for you and crossbow bolts for me, or do you want me to just put them in the lockbox?
You can put them in the lockbox. We'll resupply tomorrow.
Okay, so I'm gonna go put those in the lockbox.
All right. I can't remember. Did you buy the lock already?
No, not yet.
Okay.
So you probably don't want to put them out there yet. We have to get a lock tomorrow. He said he didn't have a lock, so the box is ready for a lock.
But it's in our stables. Okay.
Well, it's in front of your stables.
Oh, okay.
Is there room? Because in the barn that was the old one, the wagon was in the barn when we got it, right? So we just need to put it back inside the
Yeah.
new. Yeah.
Okay. If it's gonna be in the barn tonight, it's safe enough in the barn without, yeah.
Probably. Check on the horses.
They look like they've been very well kept. They've clearly been brushed. They've been fed. They've been well tended.
Kyrian did well.
Kyrian did very well. You see no cause for complaint.
And then the last thing I'll do before is stop by and see Rathar and Fiona and pay them a few weeks' wages and see how they're doing. Right.
Okay.
Take care of the house.
Yeah. They're doing quite well. They say it's been quiet. That the young man has been there pretty early every morning to check on the horses.
Wonderful. I'm not sure when we're heading out again, but I wanted to make sure you were covered in case we're gone. So I give them 10 gold to cover a few weeks.
All right.
Appreciate you looking after things.
Certainly. No problem. All right.
And
Well,
head back into.
Yep, you've completed your mission, you've gotten back, and now it's a decent night's sleep for everyone involved. In the morning, it'll be off to the shrine and whatever waits beyond. And that's where we'll take a break.
Cool.
So,
Y'all.
we'll be back in 10. Hopefully you will too. See you then.
Let's go get you fed.
And welcome back. The morning dawns, bright, sunny, few clouds in the sky, but nothing serious. You have the entire day ahead of you. So what do you do?
We eat breakfast for damn sure.
Yes. Not oatmeal. We have like eggs,
And, yeah.
bacon, and things that you can't take on the road.
Well, we should probably get to the shrine. I wonder if he'll renege on our 90 gold.
I don't think so. Would not serve him well.
Just ask Thonin.
Right?
Well, and the merchants that we know, Megan.
We could definitely go tell the merchants that he reneged.
Well, because it's their money, so.
Right. Sonarla. Sonarla?
Wants to be deposed as the head of the merchant guild. I'm sure we can arrange that.
Right. Shinerla. From the...
No. Oh.
From the Marvelous Sigil.
I got a hangover.
What?
The hangover.
Oh, right. I say nothing. I don't say anything. I give him a pat on the shoulder as I sit down for breakfast.
I use lay on hands to neutralize poison.
I don't know if it's considered poison.
It's
Alcohol
not.
is. Oh, it's
Alcohol's
not.
a poison.
Nope. You go to lay on hands and you release the energy and it doesn't go anywhere.
Ah, drag.
Because there are no wounds to heal, and that's what that does.
Mm.
Or it neutralizes poison, but if you're saying alcohol's not poison. Sorry. Thought it would work.
Yeah.
Off to the shrine.
All right.
Self-inflicted. I deserve it.
All right. So, Tasha, you wake up at morning call, just like usual, bright and early, 6:30.
Get up, get dressed, grab my gear, go to the mess hall.
Yep. Standard fare. Nothing like what you've been eating, but it's filling.
The road food is better than the mess hall.
I don't doubt that.
I do carry like a small bottle of hot sauce in my stuff, so I just add some hot sauce to it. Makes everything taste better.
The most inept thing I've ever heard.
You're
Right?
not wrong.
You probably have a bottle in her purse. That's-
You never know when you're going to need hot sauce. I'm just telling you.
That's the most Annette thing I've ever heard.
Aermagh does eat breakfast.
Probably not the eggs.
He doesn't usually eat that stuff anyway.
Potatoes and bread.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Um,
I had to do a little maneuvering for my drink. I forgot to put it in a cup.
All right. So it gets to be about the middle of the morning.
Head to the shrine.
Head to the shrine.
Tasha, did you look at what your captain wrote?
you know, Now that you mention it, I do. Because he amuses me, and I never know what he's going to say next.
It says, Allerton. They did the job. They brought back 4 prisoners. Pay them what you promised and the bonus, or we're going to have words. R.
Woo!
We like him.
And I folded back exactly the way it was. And I head off to the shrine.
Okay.
Or temple, whatever it was. One of those things. One of those religious-y things.
Right.
Were the prisoners at breakfast? I'm going to ask you later.
I wasn't really awake, so I wasn't paying attention. There was hot sauce and there was eggs, and that's all I remember.
And coffee.
And coffee.
There's always
lots
coffee.
of coffee. Shitty coffee, but it's
Yeah.
there.
But it does the job.
Yeah, it does wake me up after a fashion.
Yeah, she would ask if you knew if they had taken the captain up on the offer.
Well, the 3 of you walk toward the shrine and see that Tasha's already standing there.
Morning, Tasha.
I stand up because I've been leaning against the wall, and I say, "Good morrow. How are you this fine day?"
Swell.
Ooh. You're not much for the drinking, are ya?
My first time.
Oh, goodness.
Yep.
Was it your last time?
Yep.
Oh, dear.
The tea at JoJo's isn't great, but it never gives me a hangover. I should get some tea and take it with me and leave it there.
Huh? I thought the ale was more than passable, but I do drink a lot.
All right. Shall we get this over with?
Yeah, I'm in the right mood for it. Let's go.
Do you have to knock on the door, or?
I just go in.
Okay.
No, church.
Follow her in.
Church.
I follow.
And you walk
You
in
guys
and
probably do the talking.
Yes, you're
Of
not.
course.
you see him standing toward the back. He turns around and says, "Well, you're back. I assume that means it was a successful mission?"
I
Quite.
lean into Zorith and I go, "Master of the obvious."
And I give a slight bow and I say, "Coin master, here is the note from my master, my captain."
Ah. One moment. He opens it. Make an insight check, Tasha.
Oh, I just rolled a natural 20. 25.
Whereas anyone else but a keen study of character would consider that his face was impassive through the entire thing. You see the slight widening of the eyes and the very slight flush begin just above his collar. as he reads the note.
My face is completely blank,
All right.
and I stand at attention.
He folds the note and says, "Well, I suppose congratulations are in order."
I give a slight bow. Thank you, Coin Master.
"Please wait here." And he turns around and walks through a door at the back of the building.
I'm waiting for 5 minutes.
Well, it only takes like about 3 minutes. And he walks back out with a small iron box. And walks over, sits it on a table nearby, and opens it up, and you see it's filled with gold and silver coins.
Does it look like it's the right amount of gold and silver coins?
Make a perception check.
Should we count it in front of him?
No, we should not.
Maybe.
Perception, you said?
Mm-hmm.
19.
Probably, if not exact, then really close.
Okay.
Because I said 90, so she would be expecting 90 plus something.
Okay. So he says, as agreed, here is the gold that was promised you, and the bonus for bringing back prisoners.
Oh,
I elbow my brother.
I don't say anything.
I believe that concludes our business.
I look him in the eye and I say, thank you, Coin Master. You have been good to your word. I shall tell my captain. And I give him a wink.
Make a persuasion check.
15.
He just kind of stares you back for a second and then inclines his head slightly.
Okay.
Coin Master.
Yes.
We did find the bandit camp and accomplished the mission, but just to let you know, they were working with someone else. At one point, a woman in robes and a large male fighter. At one point, we encountered members of one of the missing caravans who had been turned undead.
Interesting.
So, while the immediate threat is probably gone, people should still be cautious.
Very well. I will make certain that I tell those who need to know. If there isn't anything else, I do have services to prepare for.
Turn around and walk out.
All right.
We wish you good day.
And I kind of squint my eyes and under my breath as I'm turning. And I walk out.
What do you say?
Thanks for the tip.
Oh,
Just under my breath. This time snarkily.
So bad.
Thank you for the tip.
So bad.
They're terrible. They're terrible.
As you get to the door, you hear him say, "I'm certain you're welcome."
And I wave over my shoulder. I just keep walking and I wave. Full on hand, no fingers. Just
All right.
Oh, how much was it with the bonus?
It was the 90 you were promised and a 60 gold piece bonus for bringing live prisoners.
Whoa.
Oh.
Where should we go to sort this out?
Go back to the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah, probably not safe to do it elsewhere. If you'd like to come with us, we can split this the 4 ways.
Mhm.
That's 37
I
gold.
appreciate that.
Right.
So I follow.
Yeah, 37, and then do we want party treasure or give it to Tasha or whatever?
That'd be 5 silver. Right? 37 gold, 5 silver apiece.
Is it?
I think.
Yep, and there is silver mixed in with the gold pieces, so it can easily be divided equally.
So the job only cost me 13 gold. But it was worth it.
And 15, because I gave them 5 gold each.
Right, the tip and yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking of the 50 though. It was worth it.
Right.
Oh my god.
It wasn't about money.
So funny.
And so we take her back to Westward, to a modest house.
Oh, how nice. You have your own little home.
I motioned to Aribell. Her
Yes.
family's home.
Oh, okay.
Please come in.
I come in.
I sit down and take out that scimitar, start inspecting it closer.
All right. It's
Oh yeah.
definitely well made.
So we have all the treasure, right? The items we brought back.
Yeah.
I want to cast detect magic.
All right. The
right,
only
I'm
thing,
ready.
the only thing of the materials that you brought back that you actually get a glow from is the scimitar.
I'm going to take the arm sheaths. And are the daggers nicer than mine?
No.
Okay, then I'll keep my daggers in them and put them in the arm sheaths.
All right.
Ooh, mighty impressive. And I walk around like doing this for a little bit.
I nod to the scimitar. As suspected, it is magical.
Oh, should we sell it and split the money, or?
No, you should use it.
Can you use the scimitar? Are you
Yeah.
trained?
Yeah, but I mean, you guys want my cut of the gold then, or?
No,
No.
you'll use it on our next. It'll
No.
be useful for all of us to be wielded by you.
Okay. Well, it's magic. What does it do?
I can't identify items. Zori or Tasha?
No, we were going to take it to
Maybe
either Maristi. Nope, that's the
Shinarla? Is that the-
Shinarla
Gesundheit.
at
Can
the
have her identify it.
Marvelous Sigil, or
Yeah, that's the magic shop.
that's the magic shop? Okay.
We can go there.
Yeah.
And then you can get some. Oh, but that's the magic shop. We'll need to get you some more arrows.
Well, yeah, I can. That's easy enough to do.
And we need to get a lock while we're out for the lockbox.
Exactly.
This we then do.
Tasha, what are you?
Oh, it's,
I was gonna ask.
What?
Karen, what's his name?
I asked Tasha what she does on a daily basis. Do you often go out on adventures or just?
Well, sometimes I go out on adventures, and sometimes I go out with, the army. It depends on what my captain asks me to do. I have skills that most soldiers don't. So,
Yes.
so my boss my boss tries to use me in, the best way possible.
That sleep spell was extremely efficient.
Indeed.
Ooh, the map.
A map?
Dun, dun.
The map. It's the map. We should mark which one of the little boxes in Westward is the house.
Yeah, eventually.
All right. So we're going to the tower, right?
Yes.
Here.
Oh, that's right.
That's not too far.
No.
Did Kieran come by in the morning to take care of the horses?
He did. He did. When you walked out, he was in the stables and heard the door and kind of walks out and goes, "Oh, you're back.
We are.
You look okay."
We made it back all in one piece.
"Oh, good.
You've done a wonderful job.
Oh, thanks. I hate to tell you, but Cinnamon's got a sweet tooth."
We'll buy more apples.
Yeah, well, she's not the only one. I look at Zori.
Listen.
And he just kind of he just kind of looks at you, Aermagh, then looks at Zorith, and then just kind of blushes a little bit.
It happens. It's a natural thing.
Well, they look very happy thanks to you.
They're good horses. They don't give me any trouble. That's nice.
Good.
All right, I gotta go back and finish brushing Cinnamon.
All right. We'll see you later.
Bye.
He's so sweet.
We'll tell Jojo that he's doing a good job too at some point.
All right.
And we head off to the sigil.
Yep. Make your way over to the marvelous sigil.
Our stable hand is Jojo's nephew.
Ah, well, that makes sense. He
He's
seems
kind
like a good lad.
He is. He's a poet.
Oh, dear.
That reminds me.
We need to get him some.
Mm-hmm. I thought that immediately.
What?
Wanted to get him some nice paper and our journal.
A quill.
A quill.
Oh, that would be nice.
Because he's been writing with charcoal and pages.
Whatever.
He probably went shopping though, because I did pay him before we left.
I'm sure he practices his poems to the horses, which is probably for the best.
Yeah.
He's certainly not telling them to girls. He's much too shy.
Oh, dear.
Maybe you can help him with that. You seem to have a way with everyone. You're very charismatic and
Meh.
And we walk and we talk.
All right. Yep. In short time, you reach the tower that is the marvelous sigil.
Walk in.
don't get
Tasha.
scared by the bear.
Make
Yes.
a perception check.
Okay.
We didn't warn her.
Mm-mm.
You did not.
I started to say, but it was too late.
Perception. 15.
15. You walk in the door, and something to the left catches your eye, and you turn, and your hand immediately reaches for your weapon. There is a huge taxidermied bear standing just inside the door on the left.
But then you hear the "Don't get scared by the bear," which is what I was starting to say.
And I swear just a little under my breath.
And Shanerla looks up and says, "Good morning. Can I help you?"
I certainly hope so. I have some need of your services, and I pull the scimitar out and carefully set it down on the table in front of her.
She kind of peers at it. That's an exceptional sword.
Yeah, we've determined it has magical properties. I just don't know exactly what it can do.
Is that a service you provide?
It is.
Oh, and we kind of cleared up your little bandito problem.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry I didn't recognize you.
That's okay.
I'm very pleased to see that you're back and apparently unharmed.
No worse for the wear.
Did Allerton pay you what he promised?
He did.
Yes, he did.
He did.
Well, good.
Well, he would have one way or the other.
Indeed.
I see. Well, yes. I usually charge 10 gold pieces to identify an object. Is that acceptable?
That's perfectly fine with me.
Very well. If you would like to wait, you may do so. If you would like to come back later, you may do so. It will take me a little bit of time to do this. Shouldn't take more than 15 minutes.
Well, we can wait.
Oh, yeah, let's browse.
Yep.
Yes.
All right.
I look for a quill and ink and that sort of thing. I imagine a magic shop would be the very place you could find such things.
Yes.
Nice quality, yeah.
It is absolutely the place where you can find that sort of thing.
Now, I wrote down she had the iron rod and the slender oak stick. The polished granite was imbued with concentrated luck, but I didn't write down the other two things if we asked her or if we didn't.
You did. The metal rod is a rod of alertness,
Ooh, I don't remember that at all.
and the stick is a wand of lightning.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And
I
way out of our price range.
Yes, but I wanted to know what they were.
Yes. When we get a few thousand gold, we can come back and buy one.
Yikes.
Actually, no, I'm thinking. Sorry, I'm thinking on my own.
All right. Well, you look around, you see that she does, in fact, have small bottles of ink. She has several different quills, and there are stacks of parchment. So she comes back about 13 minutes and walks in and sets the sword down on the counter and gives it a look. This is an
All right.
interesting weapon. It is enchanted.
Well,
It will make it easier for whoever is wielding it to connect, and it will even add a small amount of damage that's done. But it's the secondary enchantment that I find interesting. This is what those in the magical item creation path would call a vicious weapon. It is specifically enchanted to make any wound it inflicts significantly worse.
I rub my side.
Well, that's ominous.
There are no other enchantments, so it does not seem to be a blade that will ensorcel the wielder or attempt to influence the wielder. It is simply, well, a vicious weapon.
Extra damage.
So in player terms, it's a +1 scimitar, a vicious +1 scimitar, which means that it is +1 to hit, +8 damage.
Ooh!
Wow.
I
That's your sneak attack.
face like the back of the store, but next to my brother's shoulder, and I say, if you don't want the scimitar, we can sell it. Or if you want to think about it, we can wait.
I'll carry it for a while.
I nod, and I
Very
put
well.
my hand on his shoulder, pat him a couple times.
That will then be 10 gold for the identification. Is there anything else that I can get for you while you're here?
These items, do you have any locks here, or is that not something you would...
Normally I would not have such a thing here, but I did have one that was given to me with the promise that money would be forthcoming for its enchantment, and the person never returned. I did not enchant it because I did not have payment. So, yes, I have a lock.
What kind of enchantment was you going to put on it?
I don't know.
You can put a magic enchantment on it to lock and unlock with the say of a word, correct?
Yes.
So then all of us would know it.
How much would that cost?
I would have to check my records, but as I think on it, it was about 1,000 gold.
Well, we'll take the lock for now and then save up for the enchantment.
Very well.
There are keys with it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Let's say 8 gold for the lock. I don't know how much they normally go for. That sounds reasonable. And so, how many vials of ink, how many quills, how many pages of parchment are you thinking? She tells you that the vials are 10 gold each. Each quill is two copper pieces. And parchment goes for a silver piece a page.
Well, fortunately, I happen to have 11 silver pieces. So I'll get 11 pieces of parchment.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And you said 2 copper for the quills?
Yes.
All right, so we should get 2 of those. And 1 vial of ink or 2? 1?
Let's get 2.
Okay. So it's 20 gold and 4 copper, right?
So all told, 39 gold pieces, 1 silver piece, and 4 copper pieces.
I did so you got 10 gold and your silver. And I took the rest.
Does that include the lock?
Oh, no.
Yes.
No, I don't think so. I'll pay for the lock.
Yeah, it includes the lock.
Oh, okay.
The 2 vials of ink are 10 each. The identification was 10. The lock was 8.
438.
And then 11 pages of parchment, which is 1 gold, 1 silver. So that's 39 gold, 1 silver, and then 4 copper for the 2 quills.
Okay.
Got it.
So if you get the lock, Zorith, we got everything else.
I'll pay you 8 gold for the lock.
Very well. Well, I'm very happy to hear that there will be no more bandits on our trade route south. And I am pleased that you made it back unharmed.
Well, I hope it benefits you and all of your kind.
It will, I guarantee you.
What kind is she?
Merchant. A
Ah,
merchant. Yeah.
that kind.
Yes. Not specific.
I was like,
You rolled 20.
Yeah, we don't take to your kind.
Not that kind.
Right,
The merchant kind.
right. And she knew what you meant.
And I paid Aribell or whoever was getting the rest of the gold because that was included. So I paid you guys the 8.
All right. So you settle up and head back out onto the streets of Aermagh.
Before we go, do you have any arrows? Or is that something that she wouldn't have?
I don't believe that I do.
Okay.
Even if I did, they would probably be on consignment.
Got it. Because they'd be special.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Pat the bear on the arm as we walk out.
I go, roar. And then we need to go to the Emporium, right, for your arrows.
As you walk past Zorith and you go, "Rawr," the bear goes.
Aermagh actually chuckles.
And Aermagh, you look back and you see Shinerla grinning. Just a soft smile and a raised eyebrow, but...
Not right.
I give it the dead eye as I finish walking past it.
A Pam side eye.
Yes. All right. So you're back out on the streets of Aermagh.
We're headed to the Euphestus Emporium.
All right.
There's a parrot there that talks that will greet us as we walk in.
Not as scary as the bear.
First a bear and now a bird? Good Lord. You people are strange.
All right.
But fun.
We take you to all the neatest places.
As you're walking, you see a young man, probably not all that old, probably barely not a child anymore, comes trotting out from one of the side streets and runs right into Zorith. And like bounces off and he's like, "Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I will look where I'm going. I will remember to look where I'm going.
I
stop him.
Sorry."
check
her.
I check my pouch and my purses and all my everythings. I do a quick pat down.
Tasha,
Yes.
make a strength check.
Do I need to make an investigation or a perception to see if he's kiked any of my stuff?
Well, hold on. The first thing that happened was that Tasha grabbed him.
16.
16. You grab his shoulder, and he executes a almost perfect 360-degree spin under your hand and begins running.
Oh, he totally stole your stuff. I take off.
I run after him.
Yeah.
I check my things.
Your money pouch is gone.
I run
dude.
after him. And I say, money pouch!
Cut purse.
I shoot him in the leg with an arrow.
All right, give it a shot. No pun intended.
Oh.
Natural 20.
Shit.
Oh!
I'm gonna have to heal this kid. Did you roll max damage too?
No. But
Oh.
All right.
Don't kill the kid.
Probably don't steal from a party with a rogue in it. Just saying. You gonna cuss him out in Thieves' Camp?
all right, so 16 points of damage
Oh.
And that wasn't
in the leg. In the leg.
Ow!
If he's young, that could take him down.
You see it. The arrow streaks toward him, and he looks over his shoulder and at the last second pivots in just such a way that the arrow doesn't sink in anywhere as deeply as it should. And
Okay.
he continues running
Okay.
and darts around a corner.
I chase after him.
All right?
I send a message.
Yeah, we haven't stopped. We've been running.
Yeah, no, I send message.
Okay. What do you say?
I have an eye for faces. I won't forget yours. I suggest you stop.
So, that kid's not gonna stop.
Maybe give pause.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to have my own action while this is all going on, so go ahead and do what you got to do.
All right. All right, let's have everybody roll initiative.
Dirty little shithead.
That's a lot of money.
I was just, and I was, as I was thinking about it, I was thinking about talking about leaving some home, which will happen for sure now. If I ever get my money back.
You will get your money back.
All right. Aermagh,
21.
Aribell,
19.
Zorith,
13.
Tasha,
27.
12.
Whoa! Whoa!
I know, right?
Whoa!
All right. So, Aermagh,
Okay. The buildings around us. What are they? What do they look like?
most of them are homes.
Okay.
Almost all of them are single story.
All right. I am going to get to the rooftops.
All right. Make an acrobatics check.
$25.
Not a problem.
And I cut diagonally to where it looked like when he went around the corner to triangulate and intercept.
All right.
What they call in football the angle of pursuit.
Ooh.
All right. Make a perception check.
luck's not going to hold out. Ooh, okay. 19.
You don't see him.
Son of a bitch.
Okay. And I come walking back across the roofs. Hop down.
All right.
You're out
hold
your
on.
money.
Aribell. What are you
Well, we were
doing in
running.
your niche? This is
Well, we were running.
This hasn't taken place. All that's taken place so far is that Aermagh has leapt up on the roof and is looking with his bow out.
Right, we were running. We weren't very far behind. We took off as soon as he did, so
Right.
I would duck around the corner right after he did.
All right. Make a perception check. Just Aribell at the moment.
Can I use guidance?
Sure.
Oh, no, I don't want to because I wouldn't be able to cast. 17.
17. You don't see him.
Well, I'm going to spend my action trying to find him.
Okay.
He didn't get very far. He must be hiding.
Zorith.
I'm pissed, and I can't see anything. What was it? Perception?
Yep.
5.
5. Yeah. You almost run into the corner of the building.
I'm checking to see if there's anything else I'm missing.
No. Seems just the sack of money.
Which is a no small feat because we usually keep it pretty.
Tied up.
Yeah, because we're kids of the street, so.
Right.
Tasha? Does Tasha get to look?
Yes. Tasha.
Perception, right?
Mm-hmm.
24.
You don't see him either.
Ah. I say, all right, well, what's the name, or out of character, what's the name of the Thieves Guild woman that's always trying to
Oh, Viessa.
recruit me? Viessa?
Viessa.
Viessa?
Yes.
Okay. Where's Viessa's house? Or like, where would I normally find Viessa?
That's a good question. She's always come to you.
Mm.
You know that she's fairly high placed in the Thieves Guild,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't know where the Thieves Guild is.
Ah. That's annoying. Well,
You come down to where we are.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, he's hiding somewhere. Or there's a secret entrance. Can you yell something to him in your... Don't thieves have a special way of communicating?
Well, I wouldn't even know if you could hear me.
Yeah.
With the try?
I start to investigate the alleyway.
Yeah, I mean, searching everywhere that he
All right.
could have...
If you're searching, make an investigation check.
Absolutely use guidance.
Okay, Jeff,
Yep.
as they're all looking around, I kind of say loud enough that if he's in the vicinity, he can hear me. Something like, if you come out now, I promise I won't shoot you with an arrow later. In Thieves Camp.
Make an intimidation check.
No. 5.
Okay. There's no response.
17 to search/investigate.
21.
All right.
22.
As you search around the area, you're pretty sure that there isn't any sort of secret entrance.
You said they're homes?
Yeah.
Is there a door?
In every home.
Well, I mean,
Start knocking.
You are
yeah.
such a
Well,
pain.
sometimes the alleyways don't have doors on them.
Oh, no. These are not closed alleyways. They're basically not even alleyways. They're just open spaces between the buildings.
So no door down the alley.
Nope.
Start knocking on doors.
All right. If you're going to knock on doors, make another investigation roll, please.
I'll take the other side of the street or whatnot. Come on, Labradorite. Ooh, what is that?
17.
Which roll is it?
Investigation.
15.
20.
All right. You meet some of the people that live in this area. Some of the houses, there's no answer. But it's the middle of the morning. If they work, they're probably there and not home.
Right.
What about blood? He got shot.
I can't track with blood.
No, but there should be blood on the ground.
Make a survival check.
All of us, or?
Well, right now, just Aribell, because she's the only one who said she was looking for blood.
An 11. No, I didn't find any. You shot him pretty straight through. There should be blood.
Kid's a pro. He's probably long gone by now.
Yeah.
Mm.
Did we get a good look at him?
I did.
Zorith did.
Okay.
Let's see. Hold for a moment. Let me get back to that page on my notes. Relatively short, very skinny. Zorith, make an intelligence check. Just a straight D20 plus your intelligence bonus.
Ooh, good time to get a 17. Plus what?
Your intelligence bonus.
19. I'm thinking about sending another message, but give me a minute to figure out what it is.
All right. You did notice that while his face was full like a human, he did have a slight point to his ears. He was wearing brown shirt, brown pants, green vest, all of it looking pretty worn, and brown leather boots. He had auburn hair. It was put up in a braid down his back. It's fairly long. That's about all you can remember.
Now, are we still in Merchant's Ward? Or had we already gotten into West Ward?
Nope. You're still in Merchant's Ward.
Okay.
I'm going to send a message.
Okay. Now, keep in mind, to send a message, you have to know generally what direction the person is in.
Oh, you're screwed.
So you can try it.
Mm. 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, thin sheet of lead, 3 feet of wood. Are any of those? Obviously.
You don't know. Because you don't know where he is. You can take your best guess and cast it.
I'm going to take my best guess and cast it.
All right, roll a d6.
2.
All right. What do you say?
If you have a family, we'll feed you the best you've ever eaten. And you may have half of my purse, but I need it back.
There's a pause, and you hear, fuck.
Oh, he's around here somewhere.
Which direction did you?
Whichever direction I cast it in.
It would have been kind of north-northeast.
And I point in the direction.
I look that way.
He's headed toward the river.
I run that direction and I investigate.
Yep. Take off.
Well, it would be perception. You can't run and investigate.
All right, sorry. So
Did it sound like he was running?
You have no idea. You just heard what he said.
And I start walking that way.
24.
All right. You're running and you're looking and you're running and you're looking and you're looking basically down the main drag.
Mm-hmm.
And just as you're convinced that he's gone, you see him like way ahead, turning the corner. On the road that the Talon is on, like the road that goes all the way from the Talon to
Out of town?
the keep.
Okay.
And he ducks around to the left.
Okay.
And he's moving.
I move as fast as I can
Okay.
to catch up with this kid.
All right.
I will pursue as well, but I'm going to try to cut him off in the direction.
Well, the problem is you have no idea where he is, and Tasha's already run off.
Oh, okay.
So we head after her. I was walking. Now I'll
I
start
was running behind her. I said.
jogging.
I'm following her.
Okay.
I'll lean against the building and wait for y'all.
Come with us.
He doesn't know where we went.
Well, he saw us where direction we took off.
Yeah. I mean, you saw them run up the street. So.
Okay, so I'm running as fast as my legs will take me.
Yeah. All out, following Tasha.
All right. You make it up to the intersection. You saw him dart around, and you
Turn left.
haul left around it. Make another perception check. Anybody who's running can make it when they get to the corner.
15.
25.
You don't see him.
Ah!
Perception, 21.
He went this way?
That's where I saw him. But now I don't see him.
He couldn't have gotten very far. He's fast.
He is fast.
Can you talk to him again, Zori?
And since it's a cantrip, I'm gonna send a message
We will keep a look.
All right.
to the south, west, north, and east, but I'm gonna wait in between just a little bit. And I'm gonna say the exact same thing. We will feed you the best you've ever had. You may have half of my purse. And you're pretty good.
All right. Roll a d6.
All right. That one's a 5. To the south?
Nothing.
Nothing. To the west is a 2.
Nothing.
To the north is a cocked. Jumped up on all my other dice. To the north is a 3.
All right.
And to the west is another. No, and to the east is another 5. Nothing?
South, nothing. West, nothing. North, you just hear in a voice that sounds out of breath, Suara, take them, leave me alone.
And I point to the north.
Keep going.
Well, due north from where you're at, the road ends at a pier.
Look under it.
Well, do you go that direction?
That's
Yeah,
where
because
she's-
I point.
Because, Tasha, you saw him turn left around the intersection that you're standing at. He went west.
But where is he now?
You don't know.
Oh.
Zorith pointed north.
She cast it out sort of like in a cone to the north and got him.
All right, so we're here. Oops, wrong screen. Hang on. Looking on Zoom
You
doesn't
are
work.
here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I definitely did not think that's where we were.
Yep.
I thought we were over here. Okay.
Oh, and I thought we were over by the.
No.
I thought we were over by the town. That's
Nope.
funny.
You're right there.
So he would be technically. I hear him up by this pier, correct?
Well, you know that when you're trying to aim this spell, it's kind of like a shallow cone in terms of catching the mind you're trying to reach. And you did catch it, but it could be anywhere in that.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And it's actually not horribly far.
Catch up with us.
120
I'm
feet.
walking down the street.
Okay. So we should fan out in this area then.
Okay. So I fan out to the right.
I guess I'm gonna cast again to the north. And I'm gonna say. You can keep running. But we'll probably find you. And the food will be less tasty.
All right. You sense that the message got through, but there's no response.
All right. I'm going to go up and search kind of in this area. So to the east a little bit. West.
West a little bit. All right.
Yep, I'll take that area.
All right. Make an investigation check.
I'll go straight north
All right.
and do those 3 little houses at the top there.
What'd you get, Aribell?
7.
7. Yeah, you don't see him. Zorith, make an investigation check.
Oh. Natty, you are Wizard Labradorite. What? 20 and stuff. Wait, what was it?
Investigation.
22.
22. You don't see him.
Jesus Christ. And me?
Are you going northeast?
She went west. I went northwest.
Oh, she went west. Okay. Roll investigation.
No. Aribell went west, right?
I went northwest because it
Aribell
was like
went northwest. You went
I went to
north.
So I went west.
Okay.
Jeff,
Yep.
can I can I try to outthink this kid and try to guess where he might be going, or if he may be turning back to leading them on a wild goose chase, and kind of wait for him?
You can certainly try. Make an insight check. It's going to be a fairly high DC.
Okay. All right. So, 21.
From what you saw of him, if he's running and he knows he's being chased, he's going to ground. He's got a specific place that he's going to go hole up.
I want to say rather loudly that we will not give up and we will find you. You don't want us to be the one to find you. You want to come out now.
And I'm going to cast message.
Hold on.
Oh.
Aribell, make an intimidation check.
Persuasion?
No, that's intimidation.
Oh, no, they're the same. Never mind. Higher. No, my persuasion. Bounced off the side. 13.
You don't get a response, but then you really didn't figure you would.
What's the woman's name? Viessa?
Viessa.
Viessa. I say rather loudly, you can hide all you like, but the next time I find Viessa, I'm going to make sure that you end up as my employee.
Make an intimidation check.
$24.
24. You say this and you're looking around, and just through the buildings from where you are, right at the edge of the bridge, you see him. And he's looking back at you, and he just grins and goes, and turns around and bolts across the bridge.
I bolt after him.
All right.
We hear her running and take off. I'm not that far if she went west.
Right.
Okay.
And
so
I would be at the pier. Can I see them run across the bridge?
Make a perception check.
Oh,
Let's find out.
I cannot. I got a 1.
All right.
You
Yep.
saw nothing.
You are intently trying to find out if he's under the pier.
I was gonna actually cast one more message, but
Okay, so he's running across the bridge.
Yep.
All right. So when I come around following them, do I see him then?
Make a perception check. You saw Tasha take off, so you're following her.
17.
You think you see him.
Okay.
He's across the bridge and turns to the right and leaves the road.
Okay. I'm going to continue all out. I just need to I'm trying to keep him in sight. There's not as many buildings in Merchant's Ward.
Right.
I mean, in Fort Ward.
Yep.
If I get within 60 feet of him, will you let me know?
Okay.
Me too.
All right. Tasha, you're within 60 feet of him. He's only about 45 feet in front of you. He seems to be just ever so slightly faster than you.
Do that sleep thing.
how far is it from the bridge to the other side? How far is it from that little tiny pier there to the other side of the area?
To the other side of the river?
Yeah.
Probably like 50, 60 feet.
That's not going to work. But I can shoot a crossbow at him, so I'm going to do that.
All right. You're either going to have to slow down to normal movement rate, or you'll be shooting with disadvantage. And if you slow down to normal movement rate, he's going to get farther ahead of you.
Right, but I've got an 80-foot range with a crossbow.
Okay.
So I'm going to slow down to normal movement rate.
All right.
And I rolled a natural 20. So that is a 26 to hit.
All right.
And 9 points of damage.
All right.
Double?
Yeah, did you double the die roll?
Oh, no, I didn't.
You double the die roll and then add any of your bonuses.
Oh, okay.
It was a crit.
Right, I forgot. Sorry. My bad. I'm like, ugh. What did I say before?
9.
9, okay. So that would have been 15 points.
15 points. All right. Again, he looks over his shoulder, which he does periodically, and sees you firing and manages to twist his body just slightly. It still hits him, but it doesn't seem to hit him as hard as you would have thought it would.
I send one more message northward. I'm standing at the pier.
All right.
Cinnamon rolls, brandy sandwiches, stew like you've never had before. And that's for a family.
I take off again to catch this kid.
All right.
120 feet, by the way.
You hear in your mind, very obviously panting now, I'm not hungry. Suara, take you.
Do I know who Suara is?
Make a religion check.
Okay, I never stopped, so
He's not hungry.
All right. Well, you've managed to catch up with Tasha.
Okay, so am I within 60 feet of him yet?
Yes.
Okay.
A 12 for religion.
12 for religion. You know that Zuara is one of the evil gods,
Oh.
but you're not exactly sure of what. You just know that she's part of the pantheon of evil.
Weird.
I'm going to yell halt and cast command. It's a DC wisdom saving throw 15.
Ooh.
Oh, natural 6.
The target doesn't move and takes no actions.
You see him basically come like screeching to a halt. How long does it last?
It lasts a round.
Okay.
Okay.
And you can cast while running?
I'm still running.
Now, you would have had to slow down to normal movement rate to cast that.
Correct.
So
I should have said the other thing. Crap. Said the wrong thing. Oh well.
but make a dexterity check, Aribell.
Oh god. Oh wow. 18.
So slight rewrite. Because you had to slow down, he slipped out of range before you finished casting the spell.
Ah!
Okay.
Rude!
Okay.
Because you were 50 feet back, and when you slowed down to normal movement, he's still going all out.
Okay, but if he'd already taken his turn to move, he couldn't move again, right? I'm
right,
not going to
so-
argue with it. We're not supposed to find it.
All right, so
I'm done.
let me know when I catch up with everybody when they.
All right, well, Tasha is still...
I'm still running after this kid.
So should we call a niche? Because it's getting a little... Right? If it's my turn, then he's already had. Okay.
I'm still at the pier and probably walking down to the intersection.
wondering where everybody went.
Yeah. Seeing if my brother is caught up.
Yeah, actually. You get back down to the intersection right around the time that Aermagh gets to the intersection.
Let me know when I can go again.
All right. Let's see. What is he going to do?
I'm still chasing after the foolish child.
I tell Arimynn he worships one of the evil pantheon, Zuara, and he's not hungry.
You want to know Zuara?
Make a religion check.
Eight.
Not really.
Okay. Nope. I don't know, man. I don't care who it is.
All right. So Tasha, you see him. He's reached a set of buildings, and he ducks around.
Before I can take another action?
I follow.
All right. You come around the building, make a perception check.
So I don't get my action off?
26.
26. You're looking around and you're like, son of a bitch, where did that little shit go? And then you hear the slightest scraping sound coming from directly up to your left.
Oh, I look up to my left.
You don't see anything.
But clearly he's climbing up there.
Well, you're looking up at, like a flat thatched roof. But you're right beside the building, so you're just kind of looking up the edge of it.
Okay. I move out so that I can see a little bit better.
All right. Yeah. You see him. He's trying to hide in the thatching. And at this point, Aribell rounds the corner.
I point up to where he is.
Do I see him?
Make a perception check. With advantage, because she's pointing.
21.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't hit because I rolled before and I rolled really well, but then the sun magically took off, so doesn't work.
Oh.
The spell didn't work?
No. I had everything all rolled when I could see him, and it was, I thought, my turn, but I had to re-roll, so I didn't hit.
All right. Well, he's not moving. He thinks he's hidden.
Well, a spell just went off at him. It just missed.
Oh. What was the spell?
Guiding bolt.
All right. He breaks cover and climbs over the peak of the roof down onto the other side.
Can we roll an ish? Because I've tried to go 3 times. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I mean, he was frozen, and then I didn't get a turn before he was able to run. So I don't really.
All right, Aermagh.
22.
Aribell.
3.
Zorith.
10. Oh, 13, I guess.
And Tasha.
13.
All right. Well, Aermagh, you're up first.
All right. Have I caught up with everyone else yet, or am I still meandering over there?
Well, you and Zorith were at that intersection. Where did you go from there?
Did I see where they? Do I see where they are?
I would have told them they went west.
Make a perception check. You have elven eyes. It's possible.
Uh, 12.
No.
All right. I will take my action to kind of see if I can find out or figure out what direction they might have went in.
All right. Make an investigation check.
8.
8. You start looking around. You ask a couple people that are on the street. One of them says they think they remember somebody matching the description of a soldier running across the mid-bridge.
Head that direction.
All right. So that's west and north.
Okay.
All right. So, you see Tasha and Aribell. You see the thief running northeast. He's here. Oh, wait a minute. Let me get to the right map here. Okay. He's here, and he's trying to make between these buildings right up here.
Okay.
Okay. So his whole action is he's again just running full out.
So he jumped down?
Yes.
Okay.
Zorith.
I would follow my brother.
All right. How fast are you and Aermagh going? Are you moving standard move? Are you moving double move?
Yeah, just standard move.
Okay.
That's fine. Yeah, 30.
All right.
And I say to my brother, God damn, he's fast. Were we ever that fast?
I am.
Yeah, I know you are. Then we just keep walking.
All right. Tasha.
How far away from me is he?
At this point, about 25 feet.
I cast sleep. Let's see, what do I have to do? Roll 5d8.
Roll 5d8, yes.
Sorry. Find all the 8s. Find them. Okay. $28.
Okay. You see him, you see his steps falter and he slows briefly, but it doesn't seem to knock him out.
God dang it.
All right, Aribell.
Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Of 12 points with guiding bolt.
Ooh. Okay. You cast the spell and it strikes him dead in the back and actually propels him into the corner of the building.
Ooh.
And he kind of like bounces off, but he's still moving, but you can now see blood dripping from his face, as well as a scorch mark in the small of his back. He's still trying to move, but he's no longer going very fast. All right, so Aermagh, continue moving.
Yes.
Okay. You make your way across the West Bridge. You are now in Portswood.
Mid-bridge?
Yes, Midbridge, sorry. Looking at the wrong
No
one.
worries.
Make a perception check.
18.
18. You catch a flash of light a ways off to the northeast, but that's all. You don't know if it's related to what you're doing or not, but there was a flash of light that appears to be magic.
All right, head that direction.
Okay. All right. So, Tasha and Aribell,
Mm-hmm.
you see him pull something from his waist, flick his thumb at the top of it, and drink it.
Oh, jeez.
And you see the blood flow from his face lessen. Doesn't heal completely, but the blood pretty much stops pouring out of his face.
Okay.
And he continues. He now is trying to move through that alleyway, but he's now going slower.
Okay.
All right, Zorith, you continue with
Following
your
my
brother.
brother.
Make a perception check.
Nothing. I'm getting winded, probably. Probably not winded.
That mechanic into this game.
What?
You don't really work winded in anymore.
Oh, good. What is it? Perception?
Yes.
8.
8.
I see nothing.
Yeah, you see nothing. All right, Tasha.
I can't. How far away is he?
At this point,
Uh-huh.
probably
I'm still running.
about 25 feet.
Okay. I can't sleep again.
Okay.
Fingers crossed.
Right? $29.
You see him go.
Yatta! Okay.
Cheer. And
All right, Aribell.
I run over and find Zorith's money pouch.
All right, make an investigation check.
$21.
Yeah, you find it.
All right. I take that and then secure him.
All
Gently, not to wake him.
All right, make a survival roll.
13. Maybe you should do one of those fancy knots that you do.
Okay. I gotta go. Oh, let's see. What is my survival?
Yep.
21.
21. Okay.
Yeah, that's much better.
She takes what you did, Aribell, and actually improves on it.
Yes. I
Adds
figured
a few additional twists and another knot, and
we can take him to the magistrate.
We will indeed.
all right. Are you?
We ask somebody on the corner if they saw anything.
Make an investigation check.
Come on, lab.
I'll help you.
Oh, great. That was much better. Investigation?
Mm-hmm.
18.
18. You find somebody who says, "Oh yeah, 3 people running like they were being chased by the evil gods themselves, headed right up over there."
We walk that way.
Yep.
All right. Both of you make a perception check. And Tasha and Aribell, are you carrying him? Do you wake him and make him walk? I mean, how are you doing this?
19.
8.
How big is this kid? Like how many stone?
He's probably smaller than you. He's
right,
definitely smaller than Aribell.
I wake him.
All right.
And I stand him up. And I march him towards the magistrate.
I put my sword in his back.
Oh, that's not necessary. I've got him, like I've got like my hand wrapped around his.
He can walk. He can run. If he can walk, he can run.
Do we get there?
You actually, Zorith, you're still kind of looking around like, what the hell? Aermagh,
Does he grab me and pull me along?
You actually spot Tasha and Aribell coming around a building a good probably 150 feet away with the kid between them.
Okay. I'll walk up to him.
All right.
We caught him.
When I get about 30 feet away, I shoot him with an arrow in the chest.
He told him if he didn't run, he wouldn't get an arrow.
23 to hit.
Yeah. Since he's held.
Dude.
8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. All right. He just kind of goes, enough.
I walk up to him and I go, I always keep my promises.
That's great. I'm
Always.
happy for you. She's paying me hazard pay for this.
Honor among thieves.
Who is she? Who is she?
Vexx. She told me to lead you to her.
Vax, V-A-X?
V-E-X-X.
Could have asked.
Tasha, you recognize this. That's Viessa's last name.
Oh, Jesus. All you had to do was say, Viessa wants to see you.
I go up to him and I look him in the eye. And I say, wait, before I look him in the eye, how deep is that arrow in?
The arrowhead is sunk in. It's sunk in between a couple ribs.
I look him deep in the eye and I say, you're good, but you could have been fed. And I rip the arrow out.
Told you I'm not hungry.
Oh, but you haven't had the best, finest food.
I don't care.
Enough with the food.
I just laugh.
I hand Zorith her money. And now
Put
you
it
don't
back on my
get
belt.
I'm looking at his clothing. Is it just regular clothing?
Yeah.
Or is it like actually armor or something?
No, it's just regular clothing.
Okay. I take my dagger out and I start cutting his clothes off of him.
Okay, wait.
Oh, no.
No.
Wait.
I agree.
This appears to have been a badly done job where he was supposed to get his boss to talk to me.
So why didn't
I
he
agree. And I'll take out my other dagger and start on the other side.
No.
Oh, Jesus.
He did. Hey. That's my favorite vest.
It was your favorite vest.
Marry a horse.
He doesn't want to talk to you, lady. I don't know who you are. He wants to talk to those three. Or she wants to talk to those three.
Well, I guess I was trying to help you, and I'll stop now.
So hiding from us and making us chase you all over is probably not the best way to get us to come talk to her.
Right?
Oh, I'm going to go talk to her.
Cut.
Shit.
Cut.
All right.
And
Yeah,
as we're... Oh, go ahead.
Strip him down. I take everything he has and keep it.
Are we leaving his undies or no? Do they
Yes.
wear undies?
Do not take his pants off.
This is not an episode of Naked and Afraid.
We'll leave his shorts or his...
It is now.
Because I'll leave his
What is
shorts
wrong?
on.
All right.
I'm sorry, Pam. I'm really sorry. I tried to stop them.
I don't understand what's happening.
You don't?
So, like I
Do you
said,
say that?
Yes.
Hey, do you say that?
Yes,
I
I
said-
do.
You've never been caught stealing before.
No, I have never stolen anything in my life.
And I said, caught stealing is not fair.
They make you naked when you get caught stealing?
I don't care if he's naked or not. I'm just taking everything he's got.
I don't know. I've never been caught stealing either.
I just want everyone to know.
She didn't say she's never stolen anything. She just said she'd never been caught.
Ding, 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 ding.
We were young
Rat
once.
family motto: don't get caught.
We were young once, and he's a much better thief than I am. So you can assume that I've probably gotten caught before.
Is Vex.
All right. So, dude, let's go. Take us to her.
Aren't we taking him to the magistrate?
No,
I want to go
we're
see
going
the-
to take him to see Vax.
Who is Vex?
Let's find out.
Vax, I tell them, Vax just happens to be one of the higher ups in the Thieves Guild in this part.
I look at
I
Aermagh.
visibly roll my eyes.
Have you met her?
No. All right, bub, let's go. Move like you got a purpose.
Stick the point in a little bit.
All
Let's
right.
go.
He starts moving, and you see that he's managed to get out of the knot.
Okay.
So he's moving, and he's like wiping the blood off his face and wiping the blood off his chest and kind of holding his hand to his chest. And
Oh, if he's managed to get out of that knot, he's super dangerous. I pick up the rope and say something.
well, you could all see it. He's moving his hands in front of you.
Right.
He's not trying
I
to
would-
hide the fact that he got out of it.
I'm not really concerned.
Because now we know what he wants. He never really wants.
He doesn't have anything. We've taken all of his stuff.
Is he? How injured does he look?
He's hurt. I mean, he's got a wound in his leg. He's got scorch marks on his back. His face is bloody, and he's got a bleeding arrow wound in his chest.
I put my hand on his arm. You really shouldn't have run. And I give him 10 hit points.
Okay. You see the burn in the small of his back fade a little bit, and the bleeding stops on his chest, and the wound closes a little.
I lean over into his ear and I say, but have you ever had donuts?
Suara, take your tongue, lady. I'm not fucking hungry.
Do I need to roll religion? I know who that is, right?
Roll religion.
15.
You know who it is, but I want to see how much you know.
Oh, okay. 15.
You know that she's one of the evil gods. She's the opposite of Costas. Costas is all about luck and revealing secrets and the light of discovery. Zuara is all about darkness and deception and shadow and illusion.
Gotcha.
Makes sense.
Could you not say that name in front of me? Since
She's
Torora
offended by your choices.
well,
Actually, we're all offended by your choices.
since
You're
Torora
not even a
just-
really good thief.
What choice? So I swear, big fucking deal.
I
You
meant
choose to be a bad thief. You
I
choose to not honor your mistress's orders.
I'm doing exactly what she told me to do.
Walk through
She's-
town naked?
Oh my god.
Is there anybody on the streets looking at him?
Oh yeah.
They're all laughing at you, you know.
You don't see anybody laughing, but lots of people are like, ooh.
Well,
He says, she
Oh, got way out
said,
of.
get you to chase me and lead you to her.
Are we going in what direction are we going now?
You're headed, basically, he led you down the road toward Eastbridge, and then he turned left, and he's actually heading you down toward the Shouting Pirate. I mean, you're going down the road the Shouting Pirate is on. Let's put it that way.
We should let the cat attack him.
Yeah. Have you ever been in the Shouting Pirate?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Well, Synchron knows us and likes us.
Good for you.
Ooh, so then that means you've had a brandy sandwich.
Oh my god.
See, you do
Somebody
know what
shut
good food
this
is.
bitch up about fucking
Oh,
food.
Hey.
in the head.
Watch your tongue, boy. You don't call her a bitch.
Then make her stop talking about fucking food.
I can't believe you're that skinny and you don't like food.
That's probably why he's that skinny.
We've been there. When you get the chance to eat, you eat.
I eat when I'm hungry. I'm not hungry.
That's okay.
He's just pouting. Just let it go. It's okay. He doesn't have to, be as smart as you.
Or as full. And I just giggle and I step behind.
Oh my god.
I just step but like a couple steps behind them and just kind of giggle to myself because I know it's pissing him off and that's all I
Big
really
time.
want.
Big time.
Huh?
Big time.
Oh, that's all I really want.
All right, so he leads you past the Shouting Pirate,
Right?
down to the dock.
mm-hmm.
So we,
And right before he's about to step on the dock, he steps down off the dock onto a step that doesn't look like it's actually there. It blends into the edge of the land very, very well. And he proceeds to lead you down a narrow, almost natural-looking staircase down to the very shallow shore. Yeah.
What did Aermagh get off of him? Besides his clothes. Like he said he took everything.
Oh, he got 2 bags, a scimitar, a hand crossbow, 40 bolts, a cloak, and a pair of gloves.
now you can dual wield scimitars. They're light weapons.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure his isn't as good.
No. But for an offhand weapon.
2 bags of scimitar, hand crossbow, and a bolt, and
Pair of
A
gloves.
cloak and a pair of gloves.
cloak and gloves. That's what it was.
Ooh. If they're fancy gloves and fancy.
I wonder if the cloak was helping him.
Yeah. Or the gloves. Gloves of thievery.
He leads you, like I said, down these steps to the shore and then pivots and walks back under the pier
Okay.
and pushes something on the shore under the pier. And there's a of escaping air, and you see him reach into the sand and pull a doorway open.
Follow him in.
Have I been here before?
No. You didn't know this
Okay.
was here.
Oh.
So
I'm just giggling to myself still. Because I just think it's fucking hilarious.
He's got to keep naming foods.
Baby.
I'm smirking because she's hilarious to me.
All right. So you enter the tunnel, and a little ways in, you see him reach out and touch the wall, and you hear the door close behind you, and it goes black. No light at all.
We have dark vision.
And that's where we'll pick up next week.
Mm.
Because it's already after 11.
It is.
Just because some of us have to go to bed.
We
It's only
do.
9.
Where you live, it's only 9.
They have to rest up because we have a new show tomorrow that premieres.
We do. We do.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Shout out to you, our wizards, who liked my tweet on my
Tweet?
lovely lab dice. Ooh.
They are very pretty.
So pretty.
Yes.
And
Someday I will have dice that pretty.
I actually took a picture of it with my big old slab of lab. They
Did
like
you?
that.
Slab a lab.
Very
Oh, I
nice.
have a big old piece of Labradorite that's
Ooh.
amazing.
Yes, she does.
Ooh. Now I understand. I was like, I
What,
don't know.
ma'am?
I think I liked your tweet, but I didn't realize it was with the slab, so I'll have to go back and look on Twitter. You can
Oh,
find Nikki on at Nikki AWW. Nikki, aw.
Nikki _AWW.
Oh, okay.
If I
If you go to artifactsworldswide.com, that's the easiest way.
yes, absolutely. That is definitely the easiest way. All right. Well, we'll find out next week what happens as our heroes meet the infamous Viessa Vexx. Thanks for watching. We do appreciate it. If you enjoy this, tell your friends. Anybody you know who might also enjoy this, we'd love to have them join us as well.
Yes, please.
So tomorrow, 1 p.m. for GM chat with
Yep.
Jeff and Mike. And then tomorrow at 7 p.m., we'll have game stream with some more Star Wars The Old Republic.
Yes.
Right here on Twitch.
Where I get to play my grumpy bounty hunter.
It's where he takes out his frustrations from us irritating him on inanimate
Oh,
objects.
it has little to do with you. It's just general frustrations.
So,
So, all right.
you can, send your questions in to Mike and Jeff.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll be watching the Twitch chat during the show. So, if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Definitely.
Yep. All right. Until next time, stay safe, stay sane. It's pandemic world, so it's not the easiest thing to do. But hopefully you'll join us next Tuesday night, 7 p.m., as we welcome you back to the lands of Aecathan. Good night, everybody.
Night.
Night.